hero. Get all that tape off there. This one is. Is it right? Yeah. Like it pulls and this one ties in. Yeah.
Should they wear it or something? Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do a heavy class. We'll be right. Etta, thank you. Is that a doing class today?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. But Florence wants to do it too.
I also like class.
Oh, yeah.
And I believe in martial arts as a life skill as
Well, you have something in common with us already.
Yes.
So the rule is, Florence,
Florence, listen.
you have to sit with whoever brought you.
So right now we'll
Yeah, you can sit, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to let everyone else in. So Mr. Hogan's gonna come back out. He's gonna get them their stars, just like what he does.
I've never been here.
Oh.
My husband took her last
New parent talk.
Yeah.
Ooh, fast version of your parent talk. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Master Gohring.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, this is my school. Right? And I started in '86.
You told me because I met you paid me for coffee because my husband
Okay.
is
Okay, so I started in school in '96.
Yeah.
Hey guys, be quiet, quiet. I started because I had to start this class quickly. I'm already late. Started Little Dragons in about '99. Okay, and every Monday, Wednesday at 4. Yeah. Since '99, so over 20 years.
Yeah. Wow.
Now since then, I have a whole team of people that work for me and teach. I only teach 5 classes instead of all the classes.
Yeah.
I also teach advanced kung fu, advanced students like Mr. Hogan's class. I do very ordinary. I'm doing this stuff that having a lot of my kung fu students. So normal, what can happen? She could just S-T-A-R-E at me and just S-T-A-N-D.
Yeah.
Okay, and that can happen.
Yeah.
She could come back and that if you do come back, and then I-N-G back to H-U-G or L-U-G. Okay, the rest of my new parent talk is all he has to do is talk. You don't do this. Florence, pay attention. Ed, look, listen to him. Switch your feet. And that lets me and her develop a student-teacher relationship.
Can I sit out there?
You can. Sometimes most parents want to stay and watch. Okay.
They do better with me not to.
You can go to the
But
other.
I will happily do whatever.
I don't know what you say. They usually want you to stay. And then usually most parents want to watch.
Oh yeah.
Okay, both. Correct. We got that going. And lastly, since I'm running late now, is when the parents are in here, also they don't talk. Right? They have something important to do.
Can I sit on my class up here or no?
You can. You're going to be in a crowd of parents. About to packed room, right?
Okay.
Okay. It's a very most popular class.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, cool.
And they can just sit here till you I can on that or where you want.
Mr. Hogan.
Yes, sir.
Let's get him on.
Good.
Yeah, we're running late.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No. Yes, that's not
All right, cuties, come with me. All right, thank you. I had to do the new parent talk. You're going to be good today. You can come in.
All right. He's going to teach from right here. So my opinion,
Take your hat off.
the best spots in the room are that red star and this one right here. So that's where I would encourage you guys to stay. This one right here. This one right here. You want to stand on that one? since your sister took that one?
JoJo's gonna do good.
You'll be right by her, but you don't want to be close to her because we're going to be doing strikes and stuff, and you don't want to hit each other. So, make a fist with your right hand. Can you do that? Cover it with your left. Like that. Good job. And then you this is the front. All right. And then you hold a bubble in your mouth. Can you do it? Watch. They're going to do it too. Look at this guy. This is Bellamy. See? Boom. I didn't even have to tell him. He knew. Look, Brian's going to do it too. See? Just like that. So we wait like that for the instructor to start the class.
Hey, look at this. Look at how fast.
Elias and Cameron. Be good examples. Find your stars. Get on your star. Hold the bubble in your mouth. Keep this right hand over your mouth. Where are you going, Mateo? It's not Mateo. Ryan, which star are you going to choose? You're too far away. Come closer. You too, Cameron. You know. Come on. Show me. I know you're a good example. It's not running around time. It's time to be ready for class. Choose a star and stand on that star. Good job. Good job, JoJo. Ooh, who's got it? Bellamy's got it. Do you remember mine?
Alright, now your turn.
Stand on your star. Show me yourself. Stand on your star. Take this with your right hand. Cover it with your left. Okay, I'm sorry. Cameron, come here. Show yourself discipline. You're doing so good. Right. This is going to be a great class. Look how well behaved everyone is being. Elias, choose your star and stay on that star. Let me have this one. Thank you, sir. Good job holding those bubbles. Juju's got it. Elias has got it. Mohammed's got it. Natty's got it. Look at that bubble. Which star are you going to take, Helena? There's one right there. You take that one. That's your usual. Better hurry or Sophia's
Amy's
going
gonna be good today. JoJo's holding the bubble. All right, parents, please join us. Make a fist with your right hand. Stands for strength, for power, and danger. And we cover with the other hand, which stands for self-control. Now don't listen to them. Do what your parents tell you to do. The first time or the 0 time.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Thank you. Bow to instructor. Bow to little dragon. Big dragon helper. Bow to little dragon. Thank you. Parents can sit. We have one award before we continue. Ada Stierka up front. Where's Ada Stierka? Oh, up front means come over here. Who's going to say it with me? All right. A journey of 1,000 miles. This one's not going to work. Begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. You could use a long one, Clap, 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 clap. Okay, look at mom. Oh, look at this way. Don't look at mom. Don't look at mom.
There we go.
Hey, look at mom. You're welcome. All right, very good. I've got 2 more questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Raise your other hand if you're good at listening and not talking at all during class.
I'm not feeling. I wasn't.
Put your hands on your hips. This is your test. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Up. Down. Oh, you are good at not talking all the time. Up. Down. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Keep taking care of Jamie's pants. Together. It's over here. Jack.
Oh.
Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack together. 7, sir. Good, Edda. Jack. Together. 8, sir. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. 10 in a row. One set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set, 6 set, 7 set, 8 set, 9 set, 10 set. Again. 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set, 6 set, 7 set, 8 set, 9 set, 10 set. Again, Elias. 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set, 6 set, 7 set, 8 set, 9 set, 10 set. Again, 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set, 6 set, 7 set, 8 set, 9 set, 10 set. Who else is getting tired? Good job. High five for tired. High five for tired. Oh, we're good tired. Let's get more tired. Go. 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set, 6 set, 7 set, 8 set, 9 set, 10 set. Squats. Can you do it, Jamie? Thrust. Good, Ruby. Squat. Stand. Good, Natty. Squat. Good, Florence. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 2, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 3, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 4, sir. Good. Florence has it. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 5, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 6, sir. Squat. Oh, you can't talk to him in class? You know the rules. You can't talk to him in class. Okay? It's the rules. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 7, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 8, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 9, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, look underneath your feet, Mateo, and see if you have a star, Bellamy, and go ahead and sit on that star because it's time to stretch. Stretch. Mira, Sofía, mira. Hola, izquierda. Muévete. Okay, be on your star. Reach up and forward, touch your toes. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
Can you do it,
9,
Jamie?
sir. 10, sir.
Bend one leg in. When we do the stretches, Mateo, Cameron, Florence, we do the dragon eyebrows. That's it. Can you see JoJo how she's doing the dragon eyebrows? And Elias, Ada's doing the dragon eyebrows. Okay, touch your toes with the dragon eyebrows. Ruby's got it. 1, sir. 2, sir. Helena's doing it. 4, Juju's got it.
Sir.
Muhammad, good job.
7, sir.
Mateo's good job. Good. Focus. 10,
sir.
Birdie's doing it. Ozzy's doing it. Bend forward, touch your toes with the other foot.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. No,
4,
Sophia.
sir.
5,
5,
sir.
sir. 6, sir.
Go, Jojo.
7, sir.
One leg,
8,
Mateo.
9,
One leg.
10, sir.
Bend both legs in. Bottom of the feet.
Slow. Faster. Slow.
Bottom of the feet together.
Faster.
Oh, just
I want faster.
bring your feet together. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Open the legs wide apart. Go toward it. Reach up your hands. Open the legs wide apart. I said go to her. Yeah. Bottom of the, that's it. Bottom of the feet face up. You pull your toes back. Count to 10. Go.
1, sir.
Open
2,
the legs
sir.
wide, Birdie.
3, sir.
That's right,
4,
Mateo.
sir.
Levanta las
5,
manos
sir.
también.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9,
Reach to one side. Good, Juju, Helena. Stay focused. Ryan. Y el otro lado también. Good, Mateo. Reach to both sides. That's my name. Don't wear it out. When you're counting for this one, Florence, we count the colors of the sashes like this. Remember, Ruby? White sash, gold sash, orange sash. Can you touch your nose and do it?
Green sash, blue sash, purple sash, blue sash, brown sash, black sash, black sash.
Juntos, feet together. 1, sir, 2, sir,
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
Good job,
9,
Florence.
10, sir.
Stand up. Now, Florence and Etta, Ruby, you don't have to know this part. Maybe Jamie, you don't have to know it. But I'm going to let everyone take a quiz. So, don't say it. Just show me if you can do it. If you know the bow stance, show me bow stance. Don't talk about it. If you can do it, show me. Go. Bow stance.
I don't know how.
Don't talk about it.
I
Just
cannot
do it.
I don't know bow stance.
All right, we got bow stance.
Cross stance.
That's the cross stance.
Look at it. That's cross stance.
All right, Mohammed, we'll need to work on it some. Show me the cat stance. Good. Mateo remembers. Jojo remembers. Oh, Florence is doing it and you haven't even learned it yet. And so is Etta and Jamie.
Think about that.
All right, Cameron, good job, Ada.
Yeah, my cousin Jamie.
And show me the cross stance. So that's the hard one. It's because the legs are crossing as opposed to making a cross.
That's hard.
Yeah, it's the hardest one, Helena. Good, Juju's got it. Ryan's got it, of course. Maddie's almost there. Bellamy has it. Ada will work on it. Okay, which other ones did we forget?
Horse stance.
Horse stance. Sophia, show me. Horse stance. That's right, both knees bent. Like a horse, riding a horse. That's right, Jamie. What's another one we forgot?
Dragon stance.
Dragons. Which one?
Dragon
France stance.
stance.
Crane stance.
Crane.
Oh, crane stance. Okay, show me crane stance. That's the crane. That's right. It's challenging. It's challenging. And what's the last one, Birdie? Dragon stance. Remember, you squat down like Spider-Man, and then one leg goes out, then you can bring your claws up. All right, feet together. We're gonna do it together. You can copy me. You can copy, who's this guy over here? Silas. You can copy the other instructor. Well, who is this guy? Or you can also copy Joanna. Joanna. All right. Who's good at copying? Okay, Florence, this is what we're going to do. Florence, when I say attention stance, that means, Jamie, you're going to bring your feet together and slap your hands to your sides and say. Then I'm going to say stand tall. You're going to make fists with your hands. Put your thumb on the inside. Keep the thumb on the outside. Bring it up by your ribs and say.
Yes, sir.
That's right, Ruby. And then copy my toes. Tay.
Tie.
No, it's tay. Tay.
Tie.
Tie. Hey. Show us your tiger claws. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Then we're going to go to one side. One leg is bent and the other leg is straight because it's the bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Good, Ruby. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Good, Elias. Cat stance right.
Cat
Very
stance
light.
right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance
Cat stance left is almost like a crane stance, but you get to touch the floor for balance. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right. Stay up. Don't fall. Cross stance right. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Good. Florence has got it. Cross stance Jamie. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Okay, here's the hard one. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance.
If you're having trouble doing it, Elias, just squat down with your feet together. Jamie, stick one leg out.
Like this?
Yes. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Thank you, parents. So, we're going to do it again. And I know I have a couple of you that are TALKERS, but I also know you didn't get to go OUTSIDE today.
What does that mean?
Ask me after class. So we're going to do it again, but this time should I lead it again or should Mr. Hogan lead it?
Mr. Hogan.
Mr. Hogan got the votes, Elias. So look at Mr. Hogan. Raise your hand if you're good at copying. Are you good at copying, Jamie? Are you good at copying, Jamie?
Me?
Yes. Who's getting their strike today? Yeah. Okay. Look at Mr. Hogan, copy Mr. Hogan so you can get your strike today.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir!
Stand tall.
Yes, sir!
Say tay.
Tay,
Tie.
tie,
Hey.
hey.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center. Can you do it? Can you do it? Etta?
Cat stance left.
Can you do it, Jamie?
No.
Try it.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Ada's getting it. Oh, Miguel, I know it's a tough one.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
1 sir. 2 sir. 3 sir. 4 sir. 5 sir. 6 sir. 7 sir. 8 sir. 9 sir. 10 sir. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
1 sir. 2
Sir.
sir.
3 sir. 4 sir.
5 sir. 6 sir. 7 sir. 8 sir. 9 sir. 10 sir. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center. stands right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stands center.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stands left.
Horse stance center. Feet together.
All right. So Natty, Florence, Ruby, Helena, Mr. Hogan we can do it one more time. Should Mr. Hogan lead it again? Should I lead it again? Or should Silas lead it? Oh yeah, Silas is gonna lead it. Raise your hand if you're good at copying. You're good at copying, Mateo? I see when you're focused, you're good at copying. Birdie's good at copying. Is Etta good at copying? Florence is good at copying. Okay, well, we're going to copy Silas. Show me how good you are at copying. Ready, go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tay, tie, pay.
Horse stance center.
Bow stands right. Horse stands center. Bow stands left. Can you do it, Jamie?
Horse stance center.
Uh-huh. Copy his feet. That's the
Cat
way to start.
stance right.
Horse stands center. Can Natty do it?
Cat
Cat
stance.
stands left. Can Sophia do it? Horse stands center.
Cross stance right.
Mira. Look at the front.
Horse stance center.
Cross stands left.
Horse stance center.
Crane
Crane stance right.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Horse stands center.
Horse stance center.
Do spinning. How your feet stands.
Dragon stance.
Crane stands left.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Horse stance center. Dragon
Good,
stance
Florence.
right. Horse stance center.
Hold the next one. Look around and see if they got it. Dragon stands left. Can you do it? Yes. Squat
Dragon
down.
stance left.
Ruby, squat down. Bellamy, pies juntos. Squat down. Then one leg. There you go. One leg. That's it. One leg, Cameron. Okay. Horse stance center. Oh, very good. Very good. Okay. Now, we can do that 36 more times. Or the 36 chambers. All right. If you're ready for 36 chambers, hold the bubble in your mouth. Hold the bubble in your mouth. Hold the bubble in your mouth. All right. If you're with Silas over here in the medium difficulty, come here. It's like not too hard, not too easy.
Where's the hard group?
If you're going to be in this group, I'm going to assign you to this group. If you want the ultra hard impossible group, then you're over here. Don't go yet until we're ready. This is the group you want to be in. You're in this group. Mateo, you're in Silas's group. Juju's in this group. Yeah, you want to be in the ultra hard impossible group. This is the ultra hard impossible group. Okay, Florence can be over here, but Etta, you can't be over here. It's too hard. All right, we need a couple more to go to Silas's group. You're gonna get hurt badly. All right, Natty, go to Silas's group. All right. Florence, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Squeeze this. Stop. All right. Helena, you can handle the ultra hard group if you want. Mateo, go to Silas's group. That's a better group for you. All right. The first chamber is ducking. Go.
Oh, if you're on the turn, you have to come back up.
Don't cut my head off.
Gonna stay down there?
Okay, the second chamber is jumping. Jumping.
Good job. Nice, Ruby. Good job. Oh. You jumped over, you fell on it. Okay, there. Come on, baby, jump.
Jump, baby, jump. He still skips around.
Okay. Good job. Nice. Good, Ruby.
Good, Ruby.
Nice, Mohammed. Good.
Go, Lion.
Nice.
Lion, stay in the ring.
Come on, Jojo. Keep
All right, one. Good job, Mateo. Do it again, buddy. Okay, what's the next one? Dodging. Get out of the way and come back.
That way. You come back. Good job keeping your eye on it. Good job. Let's keep your eye on it, okay? Good, good. Good
Get out of the
job,
way, Birdie. Get out of the way, Birdie.
Jamie, look at it. Look at it. Don't
Out of the way.
stand up. Move out of the way when it's coming to you. There you go. That's how you do it. Yeah, nice. Nice. Treat like this is easy. Let me turn that room on.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay.
All right. Come back to you. Step to the side. Ready? Good job. Yeah. Nice, Juju. You gotta step to the side. Keep looking at it the whole time. Good. Good. Nice. Look out. Don't run into each other.
All right. What's the next chamber? Nope. Nope.
Evading. Turn like a door.
Turn like a door.
Turn like a door. You gotta face me though.
Aim for her.
Face me.
Aim for her.
Face me all the way. Put your feet like that to me. Now turn.
That's right.
Boom.
Turn. Get out of the way and turn. Aim.
Other way. Turn other way.
I'm not gonna do it now.
Coming.
Watch out. She's gonna get it.
Boom. Boom. You got it? Here, try.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Yes. Watch out, Ella. You gotta keep your eye on it.
Another chance.
That's it, Ella. Go, Juju.
When it comes, turn your upper body over. Like the other way. Put your cup. I snuck up on you, didn't
All
I?
right, Ruby, let's see it. Last one is jump, jump. Go.
You got it?
Jump, jump.
Jump.
Jump. Good. Last one we're doing today. Jump.
Nice, good job. You ready,
Oh,
Alex?
you're close. Duck. Jump. Oh, go, Sophia. Go,
Ready,
Sophia.
jump, jump, jump.
Oh, Birdie. Yes. Oh, oh.
You gotta bring your feet to your chest. Ready? Good job. Good job, Ruby. Good job.
All right, find your star, hold the bubble in your mouth. Find
Sir.
your star, hold the bubble in your mouth. Parents, please join us. Make a fist, hold the bubble. Cover with your other hand, hold the bubble. Good job, JoJo. Hold the bubble, hold the bubble. Let it go. Because we're going to say, we follow the hearts, faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Wait for Mateo. Mateo, mira me. Look at me, make your fist. Bow to instructor. Bow to big dragon helpers. Bow to little dragons. If you were good, you know where to go. Mateo, Mateo.
to get in her like
Okay, good.
nice.
Ruby,
I
do
remember.
you want Ruby to continue? Yeah, Ruby, come. Help your mama. And then, Jamie, I'll be with you in a second. Where did Jamie go? Ruby.
That was on
Second class Wednesday. We're still in the process. Have you signed up? Well, we have to. It's the same price if you come once or twice. Once you're finished, if you want to go ahead and vote.
Why do you bring your bag for
I know. Talk to Dad about this, because I don't think it's. And then you can see why. Because it's my first time, 4, 5, 6. She did better the first time. I also know that
what
on
is
rainy
it?
day, like, she would get it down. They did not.
And she's trying to push you down. She's trying to push me off. Sorry, Joanna, but it's going to take a lot more getting up to you.
Well,
Really? You think I can? That
so I would rather.
was fun to watch. That was fun to watch. Also, Anna, can you do that?
Almost the first time, we had a challenge today because.
I just
Oh, the rule is, every year people tell you to do the first time every 100 jumping jacks begin.
Yes, sir. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. 10 black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they're not deciding right now. Okay, cool. Because I know this will be, I mean, obviously, any students, I don't want to, I'm not here to talk to you, obviously, I won't. But this part right here a little bit.
Next set.
Yes,
Ready? Begin. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. 4, serve. 5, serve. 6, serve. 7, serve. 8, serve. 9, serve. 10, serve. Rest.
But I wanted to, I always would send, and, oh yeah, let's take a few. You want to, but I think I will build on, like, this, not gonna be more. But.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Ready? Begin. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. 4, serve. 5, serve. 6, serve. 7, serve. 8, serve. 9, serve. 10, serve. Find your partner. Leg lifts and stretches. Everybody have a partner?
Y'all should hold some height. Hey. I don't know.
Odd man out. Congratulations. You're the TV man out? Woodman. Ah, yes, Woodman.
Yes. Yes. Oh, you have a double, yeah. You have to, place on that. You can't get one, but you have to.
Woo!
Yeah, this is a bite.
Stop it.
What you're planning is ready. Or you need a big brother like that.
Straight legs, I should be seeing straight legs, not bent knees. Straight legs, not bent knees. Unless you like starting over, we can start over.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got your attention there, didn't I?
Or anything else.
All those legs straight up real quick. Good, good work. Stay focused, breathe, inhale when you go up, exhale when you go down. Inhale when you go up, exhale when you go down.
You do? Okay, cool. Thank you. Work. Go to that. Oh, yes, it's fine. Shaking it.
Wait, something's different about your uniform that I hadn't noticed.
You haven't noticed that I've been in this uniform for a few months now, my friend.
I haven't noticed it. Wait, you're the assistant? No.
Oh,
I thought you
did the
said
side
that.
ones, did you?
Yep.
Like it, James? Hey, Joanna. Bend at your hips. Try to lean forward at your hips. Yep, the hips. Yeah, that's where the flexibility is. Hips.
I was always told, try to put your belly on your thighs. Because if you try to push your shoulders, then you round your back. If you try to push your belly, then what happens is you're actually pulling your hips forward.
That's why I'm straightening with my leg every week.
Can you feel it? Because
He's got it. He also went through a huge growth spurt.
yes. Other foot. No, you're right. You're right. Right to right. Get down and then you take a deep breath. And as you exhale,
It's nice when it starts opening, isn't it? Yeah, it starts, you're like, oh, I can't use some of this.
No.
Man, so you can work around the room, keep your focus.
Stop it.
Keep your black sash focus.
okay, butterflies.
I know you guys know who Bruce Lee was. He's famous for saying, if you want to live a long and happy life, you want a strong core and flexibility. If you want to do that,
Okay, now.
have that for your whole life.
No. Now that's Shakespeare.
No, that's not.
Now no more study.
Are you done stretching?
Come
What?
on.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Come on. Stop it. Why did you turn What? Give me your fine. Give me your
Can you hook your fingers? Try hooking your fingers. You want to work on that? I'll show you. So we hook our fingers in that way. If I pull on your finger, comes on me. You don't want to be on the other side. There you go.
I want to tell you
Is that good, guys? That way you
All
can
right.
help her stretch, and she can help you stretch.
got maybe about 1 more minute to finish your stretches.
Stop it.
I use the shot. I've been doing Kung Fu for I think 3 years now, but I did it for 5 years before in San Diego. So I have a total of about 8 years, but in 2 different schools.
Throwing it around, yeah.
Pretty quick. Sorry, you guys. Still on the stretch. Yeah. Just a tiny waist. I'm doing a tiny waist.
You want to improve that stretch? Try to push more to your center line. And then lean over it. Watch, you're going to feel it. It's going to be nice. Yeah, and I mean, we need to talk. We need to. If you don't have a concussion ball, get a couple of concussion balls.
You want my sweet monsters? Oh! Yes, or Patrick.
Yes, thank you.
All right, stand up, twist down, do any additional stretches. 10 to stance. Yes, sir. 10 to stance.
Yes, sir!
Stand tall.
Yes, sir!
Have a good class.
Silas! Come out and lead us through the poison hands and the iron body.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, hide your trail. Today time,
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends willow.
Push the flower to sleep.
Push the flower to sleep.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China. Press. 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
Four fingers face the sky.
Four fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves pearl.
Dragon serves pearl.
Dragon spits pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Spreads the tiger hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger and the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind and bends the willow.
Push the flower to sleep.
Push for water with the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
Four fingers face the sky.
Four fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves pearl.
Dragon strips the pearl. Winged punching method.
Dragon spits pearl.
Dragon spits pearl.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double buzz spears a flower.
Double buzz spears a flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
And iron body.
And iron body.
Nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, now, let's all turn around and do that one more time. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Tay tie.
Tay tie.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Chamber right after the dragon spits. Chamber the other hand. Yep, there you go. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Knees bent. If I come pushing you, you fall over. Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves the pearl. Wing punching method.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Take it down. Vulture cools its wings.
Vulture cools its wings.
Double bow spears a flower.
Double buzz spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
And iron body.
And iron body.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Now, raise your hand. Don't say anything, but raise your hand if you know how to do all of those motions by yourself. Okay? Raise your hand if you can do all of poison hands by yourself. That should be everyone's hand should go up, or else you have to get your green sash back and go back to basic training. So raise your hand if you can do poison hands by yourself. Raise them up high so I can see. Very nice. Now, who thinks that they can make it to twin daggers, cut the bridge, and iron body? Raise your hand if you think you can do that. All right. If you have your hand up, come stand next to me and face the mirror.
On that side, or?
No, just I don't know why they all went to that side. Come over here. Spread out. All right. Now go stand in front of one of these people. Go stand in front of one of these people. Good. Miss Fair, Isla, Sasha, Mr. Carey, William, and Silas. I want you all to go down to the end, and y'all will be in a group. And I want Silas to lead you once, and then if you didn't raise your hand because you don't know it to the end, I want you to challenge yourself. Go ahead and jump in the front and try to get those motions that you missed. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we broke the moves down into 5 sections, so we got 20 moves, and then just the last 4. So give it a try to finish through those.
Yes.
Be partners over there. And
Yes, sir.
5 of you will be here.
Yes, sir. 2 tigers, under trail.
Get on star. Get on star. Get on star. Get on star. Jack, get on a star. It's not rosy. Yep. That's in the stance.
Yes, sir.
That's in the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
First tiger,
Sorry. Sweep in front. Steve, I only need you to practice the iron body.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
just the iron body.
You were right.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind. Raise the sun, you.
Bolster, pull
Gold,
the
pull
wings.
the wings. Double bust, here's the power. Duck versus water. Correct. 1,000 pounds. Double dragon versus 60.
Double bow, spread the flower.
Establish and raise.
Duck traverses water.
Soft bridge left.
Press.
Soft bridge right.
10,000 pounds.
Hero holds the pot.
Double dragon, leap from sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Crane flashes
Soft bridge
wings.
left.
Crane folds wings.
Soft bridge right.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Hero holds a pot.
Tiger
Big palms wings.
left.
I mean, she's left.
Tiger defends right. Tiger stands behind. Tiger cleans his whiskers.
Wait,
And iron body.
scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea. Crane flashes his wings. Crane folds wings.
Yes, sir.
Twin daggers cut
Yes,
the
sir.
Tiger defends left.
5 animals live.
Okay.
2 tigers
His hand
stand
drops
trail.
down. His hand strikes out. Shit.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Down, big boat. Strikes out.
Raise the sun and moon.
His hand blocks down.
Vultures into his wings. Double bows, here's the power. Duck traverses water. Press.
Tiger
1,000
defends
pounds.
right.
Double dragon leaps from sea. Establish an iron bridge.
Yes, that's better. Switch the hands.
Soft bridge left.
Switch the hands.
Soft bridge right.
Tiger stand behind.
Hero holds a pot.
Tiger
Scoop the
leans
moon
into
from the
the
bottom of the
sea.
sea.
And iron body. Okay. You give it a try.
Crane pulls. Flashes wings. Crane folds wings.
Yeah.
Okay. Crane flashes wings. Crane and folds wings. Tiger defends left. Tiger defends right. Tiger down behind. Tiger cleans his whiskers.
Right, left, right. Here holds pot. Here holds pot. Conduction from the bridge. Tiger defends left. Tiger defends left. Tiger defends right. Defends right. Tiger defends left. I know. Tiger defends whiskers. And right.
Let's try again. Just move it off the
Stand
table.
in
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep.
Raise the sun. Double bow, spears and flower.
Double bow, spears and flower.
Towards the water.
Press.
Dark versus water. Press. 10,000 pounds.
Establish on bridge. Soft bridge
Double
left.
dragon,
Left. Soft bridge right.
Establish on bridge.
Here was pot.
Soft bridge left. Soft bridge right. Miracle pot. Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends.
Crane flaps its wings.
Tiger defends.
Crane folds wings.
Right. Tiger defends behind. Tiger defends behind. Tiger.
Tiger defends left. Tiger defends right. Tiger defends behind. Tiger cleans his whiskers.
Hero.
And iron body.
Sweep.
Very well done. We do the best that we can and we seek to learn the best we can. Attention stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall?
Yes, sir.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture cools its wings.
Vulture closes its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses pond.
Water. Water.
Duck traverses water. Thank you. Press 10,000 pounds. Double dragon leaps from sea.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
I already did it.
Hero holds the pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Why don't you just
Scoop
do
the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Then that purple sash.
Double daggers.
Establish
Wait, you're giving me a
an iron
purple.
bridge.
No, it's double daggers. Double daggers.
Double daggers comes afterwards.
T. Bow to your partners. And take a quick break and come back out.
You're on, sir?
No.
Actually, it's warm, but it's not actually warm. Crusty? No. You didn't realize if it's dusty, that means it's dandruff. Dandruff means bad hair. It means you're not washing right. It's actually my first time filming with the
You're dandruff.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Well, yeah, that's because I've been working out. What do you think I do before this?
Eat junk food over video games? Yeah.
No.
That's actually what I do. I eat some pasta and eat some spaghetti.
No, not even close. Except the junk food part. I did eat some Lay's chips.
Question for you. You got lost in the middle. So,
I do a 5-minute mile run, and a lot of random workouts.
bottom of the sea.
Bro, why
And
would you
then
do that?
from there,
Because I'm cool.
Crane flashes wings, so full wings.
No, from you.
I was trying to get over that. Right. Now you're just showing off. I am not nearly as flexible as you, and that's why I'm jealous. No, I'm not jealous, I'm envious. Jealous means that I am angry that you have something. I am envious because I want that too.
but I'm not going to take it from you.
You'll use a special, you'll use a
Come on back
special
out,
way.
come on back out, come on back out.
Yeah.
See, let's see. Okay, so iron body is the second section of the 108. We did that already. What's the first section?
Poison
Poison hand. So when we do iron body, or when we learned iron body for the first time, we broke it down into 5 motions. We're going to do that now so you get an idea of where you are in the set. And when you go home, you have somewhere that you can pick up and practice from. Does that make sense?
Yes,
But
sir.
we can't spend, now everyone shows up at various times, but we can't keep going over the iron body section. So eventually I'm going to move on from the iron body. If you don't have it, then you'll just have to refer to the videos until we do it again in class. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I don't want to leave you behind, but I need you to study at home if you can't get here that often, just so that we're all on the same page when you come. Let's turn toward the mirror. Let's hit the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture cools its wings.
Vulture cools its wings.
You gotta bend the knees. Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
That's 5. Who knows those by themselves? You can do those by themselves. Okay. Press 10,000 pounds. Double dragons leap from sea.
Double dragon leap from sea.
Take it down. Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Who knows those by themselves? Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Who knows to there? That's 15. That's 15 motions. Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Is that a bow stance? All of your stances have to be real stances. Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Is that a bow stance still? Your feet are too far apart, Jack. There you go. Bend that front knee. Bend your front knee a lot. Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Is that a horse stance? Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So that
sir.
was 19 motions. So if you break them into 5s, everyone had those first 10, maybe a little shaky at 15, and then the last 4, pretty easy. It's just a repeat of the ones you were already doing. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you refer back to the video for today, you'll see that we broke those down for 5. All right, now go take a break, put your gear on. You have 30 seconds to put your gear on. No, don't line up for water. Y'all just got water. Go put your gear on. Go, Jack. Go, Jack. No talking. Put your gear on. with the partner you stretch with. Do that.
Over here.
Quickly, come on out. Get in line like we do boys and hands. A little bit.
Wait, what? Why?
Who'd you stretch with? Go stand in front of the party you stretch with. There you go. Gus, who'd you stretch with?
Woodman.
You stretch with Woodman?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Gus, come on over here. All right. Go back. Gus, come over here.
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay, now. High ranks be doing high. Yep. All right. Let's go, Jack. Y'all come over and stand up in front of your partner. Stand in front of your partner. Don't mosey, run. Yes, that y'all move slow like that when your parents ask you to do something. Okay. All right. Now, put your right foot forward with your partner. Now you're imagining this is your opportunity to practice your blocks the way we talked about. So not reaching out and touching his legs and his kicks, but keeping your elbows down. Keep your elbows down and keep your body turned. So that when he does a round kick, up here, boom, across your body, this hand is already up to block it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now the first thing, the thing that we're working on that's most important is we're going to do just a basic front hand front punch, and you're going to get your opportunity to block. So if you're on my side, this is your opportunity to block. So when he throws his punch, keep his hand up, and you just dip down a little bit. When he throws his when he throws his round kick, boom, you have your back hand up, and you don't have to move it. It's already tight against your body. And then lastly, he's going to do a backhand ridge hand, boom, and you're going to do the same block with the right hand. Does that make sense? So keep your right hand up. Watch with Gus one more time. So he's going to do his front hand front punch. I'm going to block 1, 2, well, yeah, 2, and 3. Does that make sense? All right, so bow to your partner and give it a try. Ready? 1.
We can do 2 5s. Make sense?
Bring your hands back up.
Yeah, so 1, no, that's right, kick. Oh,
Good.
yeah, you're right.
Hey, wait.
2,
No one knows about
3, yeah. Okay. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. Yeah.
Good.
Good point. 2, 1.
No, just keep on going.
2. All right. 1. Sorry.
So again, Mr. Perry.
Turn right here.
Turn your body down. Yep. So when he throws his front, you can pop it out this way. You can just go down. Does that make sense? Just keep your body turned this way. Pop it this way. And then when he comes in for that one, just bring it back. You pop that front hand, bring it up into his arm.
So 1, 2,
And when he comes to this one, bang. You see how that works? So you don't have to keep moving this one as much. So you just pop this one over to watch your jaw. You gotta keep turning sideways. Because if you turn like this, you popping this is not gonna work. So go here. Does that make sense?
so does that mean I have to adjust my shoulders as well, so I'm more forward? Ready? So 1,
Don't catch it, just touch it.
2,
Yep. So quick touch, like that.
That's
Yep.
why I go
Yep.
back.
Yep. That's good. And
Yeah,
then I'm
wrong.
gonna this one.
Give me again.
Real quick, lock it down.
1, 2,
Pop it.
there we go.
Pull it back. Where it came from. Lock it. Lock it down.
Give me again.
Don't push it for me, because I'm gonna do the
Three.
extra punch.
Okay.
Just tap it. Tap it like that.
2,
Now,
no, but
don't turn your body toward me to tap it.
can we just do the front punches, because I think I've got the other two down.
Okay,
The
yeah.
second one is almost no movement at all.
Yeah,
And
the
the
front
last
punch
two
is
is
pretty
pretty good, but the
Yeah.
front thing.
front punch messes with me. Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, now we're gonna have the second one.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay.
Harry.
1, 2, 3. And you turn your body forward. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that helps. Thank you. 1, 2, 3.
You're not supposed to.
Yeah, that helps. Thank you. Don't let that fucking go.
Does that make sense?
You're doing this.
Wait, I'm not sure what you're saying, I'm adjusting my stance.
What's happening is, in order to come across, you're doing this.
Okay.
So that you
So
get
that's
that out of the way to walk,
Then
right?
you give it, you give it, you lean like this. And then you get it.
That opens up your face. So, 1, 2, 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now, let it come down to your chin. You want it to be up a little bit higher. Go ahead. You are, what I'm saying is this. You see, it comes down, and then it ends up down here between the whole face. Should be next to your jaw, because your punch is protect against this.
Dave,
Dave.
now to your partner. Have you switched? Did both of you switch?
Yes, sir.
Good? Okay, rotate. Down that way, go down to the end. Down that way.
Be gentle on it.
Olivia. Wait, Olivia. Go be Dylan's partner. Isla, come be Sasha's partner. Okay, bow to your partner. And begin.
I did the.
Who was your other partner second?
I keep waiting to switch, but that's not how it works.
So I have the second two down, I think. The first one is kind of unintuitive because it's
You rotate.
you're blocking the other hand away with the back hand.
You rotate.
So I guess just do the,
Jacket's fixing his shoes.
Yeah, be Alexis' partner.
Yeah.
but I also did it, so.
Oh, we're not switching up every time?
Yeah. I just- But can you just do the front hand from
And
punches?
then it'll make it less blocky.
Just that, no, anything?
Yeah, because I've got the other.
Hit pass, so hit three.
Yeah,
or
you
drops.
go this one. So you can drop this hand out of the way.
Oh, okay. I was correcting him when dropping his
Well,
hand. because
no,
he was
yeah,
here.
that's-
Okay.
Oh.
So it's gonna be.
Okay, I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah. Pop. Now we're gonna keep it on you though. Go ahead and door, all that. And then keep it tight too, so we try to decide to do something different from politics. We do something in tight here.
Okay. This is a walk in, work.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay. 1.
And then left shoulder. There you go.
I'm bad at it, that's why I- sir. I was
So
wrong.
the drill we just did was to do two things, or three things. Well, the first was to get us comfortable not reaching for every technique that comes toward us. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So being okay with keeping our elbows down and using our leaning or our turning, sometimes it's called parrying with the blocking, the quick blocks, but doing those things instead of reaching our hands away from our body, okay? So that was number one. The second thing was how to throw your technique when someone is blocking you that way. Because you can't just throw out and leave it out there for them to block. So the drill a little bit initially, but after a while you have to keep your good habits, bringing your hands back to your jaw and throwing your hands quick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's the second thing. The third thing, so you got to see it, you got to do it, you got to see it come at you. The third thing was to transition from attacking and then being attacked. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Sometimes after you finish being attacked, you get your blocking and you're like, oh wait, it's my turn to punch. And you start thinking, and by that time you spend like 30 seconds doing this with your partner, and now you're like, okay, yeah, now I know what to do. And you throw your combo, and then you're pausing again, and they're already hitting you. And you're, because you're trying to think about it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So doing these kinds of drills where you have to think about what to do the thing, and then have them do it to you as well. You have to switch back and forth. That helps you get better at your sparring. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, come line up. We did line up our rank, so make sure we line up our rank. Let's see. There's only two people that should be in the front. Everybody else blue, black. Good. Yeah, get on that star. Get on the star.
Black, blue, black,
Get on that star.
blue. All of these people in this section go.
1, 2, 3.
Ah.
Just saying.
Everyone,
Yes, good.
you guys, filling stars, stars, 2 stars, filling 2 stars. They're
Good. All right, there we go. That's how that works. Get on a star. That star right there. Yep. I don't know why this one's blank. Let's go down. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Back to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Make sure that everything you take off goes back into your bag. Somebody leaves gear, at least a glove or a boot every class.
I told him not to drop the front hand. And he was telling me that what he wanted to do is drop the front hand and off, and then bring it back out. Wait, so what should I do with the front hand? The front hand, drop. So you know how we were doing front hand, back hand comes across with the first block? So back hand comes across with the first block, and then you can go back at it. Elbow against wrist, or front fist, back and front. Okay. And I was telling you that what was happening was you were dropping your hand, and I was telling you not to do that. I was mistaken. Mr. Hunter corrected me, and I'm sharing the knowledge of it. So it's like this, and it's 1, 2, 3. First block, the second block is the side kick, third block is the wrist. Jab. Side kick, wrist. Wait, so you're saying the first one goes down, the first hand goes down, the front hand is coming down. Right hand comes down the block, and then you come back. I just want to let you know, I made a mistake and I don't want to.
If you are in master's path, you want to get your gear off and get your straight swords, get your shoes on. If you're chaining them, you don't have to, but you can. And come on back out so we can run our long straight sword.
I'm so confused.
So just start. Go, James. Oh, yeah.
No, sir.
Begin.
Lego.
Your left.
Sir?
Come on, sir.
Step to across.
See you next time.
Step in front of the crossings.
There you go. And
No, no, the other way. You got it right.
there you go. And strike. Good. Reset.
Both hands.
Reset. Do it again.
Shoot.
Good evening, sir.
Step. Step. Turn. Girl. Reset. How do you do that? Reset. Go one. Step two. 3. Okay, reset. Lift. 1. Fix your hip, girl. Feet together. Yeah, when we start our stance, if you stand like. Okay, does that make sense? Did I start to sit like this? So why you start to sit like this? Well, cut it out. You're making my hip hurt. Stand square. Feet together. Go. Step. Both stands. Lift. Turn. Cat stance. Yes, we touch the toes. Is that a chair cat? Reach. Turn and pivot, 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 pivot. It's a cross stance, so the knees are bent. Both knees are bent. Yes, there you go. Step out big, strike. Big bow stance, big bow stance, big bow stance. Block and kick. 1, 2, feet together, and strike. And when you strike, you'll bring your left hand to your wrist. Stay there. Now step big with the left. Step with your left foot. It's your right foot, boy. Left foot, circle up above the head, and back, strike back. Big bow stand, you gotta spread the feet more. This hand will be up above your head. This hand. Short fingers up above your head. Strike it out, lean your body. Look up to your shoulder. Good, reset. Yeah, when you do that strike, someone came to strike your face, and you ducked, and cut them or blocked them. Does that make sense? So if you imagine, you go, whoa, you have to block, whoa, and strike. So you have to go really deep. So you can't stand leg like this and then bend, because it won't go. It won't look the same. Does that make sense? It won't be as effective. You want to still have all of your balance. Let's try it again from the top. So sword in the left hand, and go. Step. We're about to do tiger stances in here in a second. Oh, no is right. Show me that you know your stances. Or stand center. Or stand right. Or stand center. Or stand center. Yeah, the basics. Y'all have to know your bow stances. You got your green sashes because you knew your bow stances. You got your blue sashes because you knew your bow stances. So you gotta show me that you know all those stances while we do our set. Make sure that front knee's bent a lot. There you go, reset. So every time you have the opportunity to practice, you want to do the things that will help you get better. Does that make sense? What are those? How do you get better at anything or Kung Fu in particular?
Practice.
Practicing, yes. Okay, practice. Practice. Take that mouthpiece out, boy. What's another one? Any other ones?
Focus.
Focus while you practice, yes. Work hard, yeah, that comes with focusing while you practice. So say consistent.
Consistent.
Say effort.
Effort.
What does effort mean? Effort is like when you what something?
Try your best.
Try your best.
Work very hard.
Work very hard at something, like you're intentionally trying to do it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when you are consistent about doing that during your practice, you're consistent, Jameson and Joanna, that always want to look at themselves in the mirror. When you're consistent about practicing the same way with the same amount of effort, which is what?
100%.
100%. When you practice consistently with your best, your 100%, eventually your 100% gets better. So the 100 yesterday is a new 100 tomorrow because you know more. Does that make sense? Okay. So practice consistency in your practice. So do your best every time. So every time you do a bow stance, the bow stance looks like this. You never do a bow stance like this. So you never get good at being incorrect. You get good at being what?
Correct.
Correct. This is correct. This is not so correct.
This looks kind of like a sideways foot without.
Yeah, there's no knees bent. So when you practice, every time you have an opportunity to practice bow stance, you never give yourself a break. You always do it just like this, every time. That's how you get better at your Kung Fu. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So anytime you have the opportunity to do your best, do your absolute best, and it will be better next time. Come on up.
Yes, sir.
We do still line up our ranks, so if there's a blue flag that needs to be on that next star, then yes, and yes. Perfect. Good.
That is your head structure 100.
Bow two, advance and intermediate. Be consistent. Be consistent. Very good.
Your sash goes on top of your shirt. What's up, man? Now you can just hold over your shirt.
Right. Glad you all made it. Who's gonna practice till they cry? I mean, practice to get good today.
I'll do it either.
Right?
Well, no, they didn't cut
Just
it.
braided differently.
Yes, she weaved it different.
I don't see anything different.
Looks better.
You know, some of us are more observant than
Who
others.
I
did
just like
older?
red box in general.
Who did it older?
Well, I'm a day older.
Who did it? Yeah, how old is it? I think a couple of years.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you have more questions about my hair, you can ask me after class. 75 jumping jacks!
Yes, sir!
Begin!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68,
69, 70,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups. Begin.
Sir.
1,
Sir.
go down,
Sir. 3,
sir.
4, sir. 5, sir.
Real push-ups.
6, sir. 7, sir.
8,
sir.
9,
sir.
10, sir. Rest here.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Who's got the back straight? Who's got the black sash push-ups? I'm waiting to see. Begin.
1,
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4,
sir.
Lift your back.
5, sir. 6, sir.
Back up.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. When I woke up, I already did 25 push-ups, so this is extra push-ups.
You did push-ups. Before you woke up?
After.
After. I don't know. I thought you were telling me you did put things to sleep all over the house.
Happy to do.
Show me the way. All right. Last set.
Sir.
See who's got the back straight. I'm waiting to see. Begin.
1,
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir.
Are those your best black sash push-ups?
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Do the best that you can.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4. Don't let the feet touch the ground. The floor is level.
7, sir.
8, sir. John burn his feet. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Make it the best. Keep the head off the ground. Let the feet. Keep the feet from getting burned. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. Edmund's got the elbows touching. 12's got the elbows touching. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Straight out.
Mr. Hogan might have had a point. I smell this.
All right, now listen. Watch me, but listen, keep your fist by your cheeks. And only move when you hear me say offense or defense. Keep the fist up. Offense! Defense! Don't punch low, punch it out quick. Remember, it's a frog's tongue. You gotta go get the bug and pull it back. Offense! Defense! And pull it back. Offense! Defense! Make it fast, quick. Offense, go! Defense, go! Offense! Defense! Defense! Us! Defense! Defense! But now we're punching with our left hand. You're punching with your left hand. Are the fists by the cheeks?
Yes, sir.
Offense! Defense! Offense! Defense! 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 Offense! Defense! Defense! Offense! Pull it back after you punch it. thing. Throw those same kinds of punches as though you were striking the pad. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Let's give it a try. Rebound. Make sure you have space. Stick the fist out and begin.
Don't touch. We take turns?
That's correct. Every time.
Thomas, get a little closer.
Roll. Switch.
Dude, throw good punches.
Making it harder for me to punch.
Punch them. Start with your body. Your knees wide. Yep.
Oh, stop this.
And the knees up. Push it out. And the knees. Keep the knees. Push it out. Keep it out. Again. Elbow. That's your best friend. Don't do that part. Just that right here. Trust me. Push back.
I don't have to snap it, right?
Yeah, everything's better when you bend your knees. Does that make sense? So if you ever push on something and you start moving your body, it's because you didn't have what we call a root. When your knees are bent, your toes are in, now you're rooted. So it's like when you push, you see that's hard to do that. Does that make sense? See? Now to your partner. And if you had a pad, bring them up to the front. And come line up. We do line up by rank. So Silas is first. Who goes after Silas?
I go.
John, did you lose your sash?
Yes. No.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. You can say it more at home if you want to.
Back to senior and first round.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job. Master's path. We are on saber section. The first half of saber. The first half of saber.
Bro, I'm jealous.
Grab your sabers and come back out. Grab a drink and come back out.
I'm just getting water.
Silas. Is that you whistling? Is that you whistling? Who was that whistling?
I think it was one of them. He's walking.
Oh, okay. All right. Yes. Cut. All right, let's get started. We're working on the first half. See if we can remember after a couple goes. All right. 1, 2, grab 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go back for 7, 8, 9, push off, 10, double front. 1, turn, 2, double front, 3, skip, jump, press, block 4, 5, 6, cut across the waist with the right foot forward. 7, back down the way you came, cut down. Roll and lift the left knee. And then step once, big bow. Good, reset. That's mine. Alright, let's try it again. One, 2, grab 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, press, 1, 2, 3, turn, 4, 5, 6, jump. Go back for 7 and 8, 9. Press it on your shoulder. 10. Turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Press. 5, 6, 7. Bring it back down the way it came. 8. Roll and lift the left knee. 9. Step to a bow for 10. Now stay here. Big bow. So block to the right and shift to the right. Push off, lift to the right. And head back with the right to cross. Bring the sword over your head and then cross your body like that. Now, once you pull that back, you push forward with the sword fingers. Cross the hands. Turn his toe. Turn the heel. I set it down. Follow the back. Yes. The reason we step back really quickly like that is because you're going to go here and you're going to strike. So in real life, you're only there for a split second. Does that make sense? Okay, but you have to make sure you're on the ball of the back foot. So when you put the heel down, step back, ball of the foot, lean forward, then you're going to strike. Shift and cut up, cross behind. Now you're going to block with the left, turn your body, step forward with your right foot, and here goes cut. So you're going to, that drill that we did at the beginning of class, you're going to do just 6 of them. So from off the shoulder, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When we get 6, you're going to stop here, roll and point down, and then turn the body to where the back of the fist rubs your thigh. Turn the fist. Turn the fist. Yes. Pull. Turn back. Roll, point down. Turn. Roll, point down, but instead of turning, tuck it diagonally across your back so you don't put yourself in the head, and lunge. Good. All right, now try that again. Go. Let's see what you can remember really quickly. Start now so you can. Yes. Yeah, start now so you can use your short-term memory. Working memory. Try again. Go start from the top. Cast hands. Yes, you got your first one is correct. 1 and step to a cast hands. There you go. That's right.
That's all I remember.
Good.
Wait, was it jive after the cat's feet?
At some point, so after you cut across the waist, you have two cuts. You gotta cut up and bring it back down the way it came, roll. So you'll go up and you'll come back down the way you came, and then down. Roll and lift the left, and then there's that strike that you remember. Good. All right, let's try it again. Go together, and now I want you to try it one more time. Oh, that's the wrong one. 1, 2, grab, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go back for 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Press. And back. 7, 8, 9, 10. Block. Shift. Push. Step back. Step right. Shift. Strike with the heel. Cross behind. Turn up. Block right. Turn. Step forward with the right foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll first. Turn down. Roll and tuck. And then from here, we're going to practice those double fronts and those crescents by themselves on pads. Does that make sense? And that'll be the end of the first pad. You're there. Yeah, you're there. You're there. All right, so now let's do it again. Just the new part. So we're going to skip that part that we know for sure. And so I think we can stop. I think we can start from here. So we're going to press. You're going to block 1, 2. Cut across the waist. Cut up, 7, 8, roll and lift the left, strike. Now block right, shift, and push off, step back, strike, strike, with the hilt, like you're striking with the back end of your sword. Cross and cut up, block, turn your body, step over the right foot, and same thing, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good, yes, that's good. So just from the first drag, from the first block, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut up, down, roll with the left, step and strike. Block, shift, push off and press back. Yes, step and strike. Shift. Cross. No. Turn. Go. Lunge. Yeah. Okay, try it one time. Just that part, not from the top. So go from the drag.
Well, Bonnie can leave them off here. It's fun games.
Wait, which one is that season you here?
Sorry, say it again.
Wait, so after you do this, so you.
That's correct. That's right.
My new AC guys are like, dude, don't do
How
that. It's
did
like,
you do this?
You're new. You just did it. You just gotta step back. With the right foot.
you need to do that even out there.
Yes.
Not worrying about it.
Yes.
Hilt. Thanks.
Strike with the heel.
So they said, yeah, it's on, and I
Cut up.
it's off, it's off, it's on, it's on.
Block left and turn and start your down.
It's on my other side. But
You'll cut up with the blade, so the way you had it like that. But stay there. Remember, just like when you cut down, it'll still be at 9 degree angles. You like slice up, keep your elbow bent. foot. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. All right, line up. You got it. You push forward those 10 moves, those 5 moves, you got it already. Bow to advance and intermediate for now. Here you go.
The exercise this morning felt good.
Exercise when? The exercise when?
This morning?
This morning?
Or not this morning, but beginning of class.
Oh, beginning of class. Okay.
Like, you know, always on.
All class.
Always on. I've never maybe someone was turning it off and I didn't think here. You should know, yeah. So that's fine. It can be on or off as we need it. That's fine. It's just the always being on is what I. That's the point.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
So this guy's fine, but not for classes.
Oh, you got a new key? I'm ready, but I don't have one hand. It's hard. I think it started on my knee. Signed up. Three hands. How do you get started?
About to advanced intermediate level students. Welcome everybody. Let's do a little breathing and relaxation. So bring your feet comfortable distance apart. Hands on your lower abdomen. Lips slightly sealed, teeth gently meshed together. You know what to do. Pre-test today. press the palms down. Exhale. Okay, it's a pre-test day, but before we do that, let's go ahead and continue our warm-up. Let's run the third section through all three group pulse monkeys. Yep. So, you know all those third section?
Got that for once before.
Okay, so it's not total brand. Perfect. All right, so scoot back, spread out a little bit. And let's do callbacks. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Embrace tiger, return to mountain.
Embrace tiger, return to mountain.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Diagonal single whip.
Diagonal single whip.
Park the wild horse's mane, 1.
Park the wild horse's mane, 1.
Park the wild horse's mane, 2.
Park the wild horse's mane, 2.
Park the wild horse's mane, 3.
Park the wild horse's mane, 3.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Four corners.
4 corners.
Fair lady, work shuttles, 1.
Fair lady work shuttles, 1.
Fair lady, work shuttles, 2.
Fair lady work shuttles, 2.
Fair lady, work shuttles, 3.
Fair lady work shuttles, 3.
Fair lady, works shuttles, 4.
Fair lady work shuttles, 4.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Transition to cloud hands.
Transition to cloud hands.
Cloud hands, 1.
Cloud hands, 1.
Cloud hands, 2.
Cloud hands, 2.
Cloud hands, 3.
Cloud hands, 3.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Snake creeps down.
Snake creeps down.
Golden rooster stands on left leg.
Golden rooster stands on left leg.
Golden rooster stands on right leg.
Golden rooster stands on right leg.
Repulse monkeys, 1.
Repulse monkeys, 1.
Repulse monkeys, 2.
Repulse monkeys, 2.
Repulse monkeys, 3.
Repulse monkeys, 3.
And release. All right, I'm gonna make a little piece of scratch paper for my nose, but, I'll be right back. Okay, so, I believe I have 3 students testing today, is that correct? Mr. Chavez, Dr. Labagi, and Ms. Kirby. Since we haven't completed the entire third section, it will just go up through the 3 repulse monkeys. We will run that a few times. As red sash going to brown, I know you already know the sequence, so for you, it's about kind of leading it. For students heading up towards red, I'm going to give you an opportunity to lead those moves as well, since you need to be able to show the whole 108 without copying. For you, you do not have to know it without copying. You just be able to kind of follow along. You know, depending on where you are in that spectrum, think of it as honing your moves, getting more comfortable with them, just wherever you are. You know, you may have a different focus today. Do you mind leading once? Okay. Possibly twice. So we're in his Zen space since he's covering the class after me. So like, let me just grab my water. Let me just not disturb, but I don't want to spill it on the books. Okay. You want to do names? No names. Totally up to you.
Yeah, I'll do names the first
Okay.
time.
And as with always, just try to stay with Miss Kirby's pace or whoever's leading it.
How far are we going to the same place?
Yes. Okay, and whenever you're ready.
Embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single whip. Part of the wild horse's mane 1. Part of the wild horse's mane 2. Part of the wild horse's mane 3. Grasp the bird's tail. Single whip. Fair lady work shuttles. 4 corners. Fair lady work shuttles 1. Fair lady work shuttles 2. Fair lady work shuttles 3. Fair lady work shuttles 4. Grasp the bird's tail. Single whip. Transition to cloud hands. Cloud hands 1. Cloud hands 2. Cloud hands 3. Single whip. Snake creeps down. Golden rooster stands on left leg.
Pulse monkeys 2. Pulse monkeys 3.
And release.
Good.
Excellent job, good work. Take 30 seconds, shake it up. Before we do a second run of that, anybody have any questions about any of those moves? Anything from cross hands up to the third repulse monkey? Question, concern, clarification? Anything? No? No? Okay. Round 2. Do you feel up to leading it? You don't have to do names if you don't want, or you can if you like, but,
Well, I'll try.
okay, sounds good.
They're so good, they'll understand it by myself.
It's a friendly room, absolutely. Whenever you're ready.
Tiger. Cross the bridge. Back to sleep. Wild horse. Wild horse. Four corners. Are they work showing one? Are they work showing two? Are they work showing three? Four? Snake Creek Cat. Cloud and one. So, transition cloud and one. Cloud and one. Cloud and two. Cloud and three. Single whip. Snake Creek Nap. Rooster stands on left foot. Stands on right foot. Pulse monkey one. Pulse monkey two. Pulse monkey three.
All right, release. Retest done. One more time. like, well, I could have totally done it, she didn't give me the opportunity, but you do not have to. So, again, just follow the pace in this case of, when you're going that way, follow Miss Kirby, when you're going this way, follow Mr. Dillon. And that way everyone can stay on track. And one last time. Start with mom's hands. And begin. Again, this is the pre-test, and I'm sure everybody by now knows that we don't put you on the list if we don't think you pass, so no worries about that, but I did take some notes, just the things that I observed, and I will share those with you, before you're done with class. And these are just things that I'm noticing. These aren't things that are necessarily like, and then it's quick slides, I went to, like, no, these are just things to kind of add to your roster, so I don't want anyone stressing. No stressing. I mean, it's already a little, like, she has a good board. It's already a little stressful. No more stressful than that. So I will ask again, any questions about anything in the third section up to that point?
Your false monkeys, keeping the weight on your front before you go back to the transition.
Yes, well, we just started monkeying with the monkeys in last class, so, does that sound like as good as any place to start for everybody? Our friend the monkeys? Okay, so, come take a look at it.
Oh, yes, thank you for a little break.
Of course, no, do more, do some more. We're gonna spend the rest of the time doing nothing but snake scoops down.
Perfect.
That's all that we're doing, and then we're gonna follow that up by some hidden tiger. So.
Up until that last point, everything balanced to the front.
Yes,
Okay.
and it's still balanced to the front.
Transition.
I'm
back.
still substantial on my front leg.
Okay.
And that is what helps me not bring this foot in too wide. If I put too much weight here, this is what happens. So by keeping substantial on the front leg, just enough to put the heel down, but I'm still here, that helps me approximate that 20 degree. Then I shift, catch up, and then I end up evenly weighted. It's kind of easy to end up on the back leg. And there's a little bit of that as you turn the front toes in, but then it returns to even. Here. Still on the front leg, still on the front leg more than I am the back leg. And then shift to catch up. Helpful?
Yes.
Yes. Any other questions? Not yet. Not yet? Reminder, repulse monkey hands are here. This is the transition to get to the next one. So, just while I'm rolling back, I was kind of seeing this happening a little bit ahead, so prop, and then ready. What helped me kind of get that down was doing just what I just did, which is what we say don't do in Tai Chi, which is kind of chop up your moves. But if I imagine that I'm doing the application, so if I'm here, monkey, contact, don't get hit, here. And then I need to get to the next one. Obviously, we don't want our Tai Chi to look that broken down, but that'll help kind of get in your bones of where monkey ends and where transition to the next one begins. If it's helpful, I know we haven't looked at the application that much, but that extending the front arm is what starts the application. Does everybody who's done the application before? You did it the other day.
Did we do it? Is it the same one we did?
It is the same one we did. So, let's take a look at it. Just, Kirby, if you don't mind being my boogie. So what do I mean by that? Obviously, this is the end position of repulse monkeys, and then you hear me say this is the transition to the next one. And that transition, if she throws this punch, I don't have my back arm out, but it starts here. This would be the front part of that. And then I'm going to take a step here. You okay?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So as we do this, you can imagine that little bit of pong energy in the hand as if you're, oh, there's that punch. Oh, no, you don't. And then, you don't have to make it obvious like you're doing something, but that's what's happening in that front hand. Does that make sense? If that's helpful to kind of like, oh, here comes the next one, and then here's where I finish the repulse monkey. Who here has never done that application before? Oh, this is good stuff.
Unsure.
Hmm?
I'm unsure.
You're unsure? Well, why don't we, it's a pre-test day. You guys have done a lot of Tai Chi. Let's take a look at the application. All right? Yeah?
Yeah.
I will work with Ms. Kirby, not because, usually I try to put higher rank with lower ranked people, but, and I will spend plenty of time with you between now and your test, but I always like to give people testing for their black sash a little bit of instructor one-on-one talk. So she's going to be my boogie for today, but, so, the way it works, remember, it's two-sided. This is one of the 21 that is on your test, and you have to show both sides. And so, technically speaking,
Oh, you need both sides.
you do repulse monkey left and right.
Left and right. Okay.
So, the first one, obviously, I'm here, so we start with this one. So,
Oh, left.
do you mind if I won't?
No, no.
attention to, am I bent over? She bent over.
Yeah.
Am I pushing down on you?
There's like a little pressure, but not like.
It's mostly out,
Yeah.
yes? So, it's splitting energy. I know because her face goes down, and your oogie will do that, you think that's accomplished by pushing down on them, but it's pulling on the twisted hand and pushing out is what accommodates and accomplishes that. So don't let this fool you that it's back, it's pull and back. And then since I'm already here, we'll do the other side, so don't get hit, step, see how I did a little switcheroo here? And then like the form, I'm gonna end up my palm up, which is what turns her palm up. Shift, push. Am I grabbing super hard on this?
No.
So I'm just hooking a little bit, like I'm not like, I'm not trying to grab, I'm just, she can't get out, and I'm pushing this way, but I'm not like squeezing and putting a lot of pressure on the arm. Does that
It
make sense?
feels a little softer than a handshake.
It is a little softer than a handshake. It should, like, the hook should be the sensation, not this on the arm. Does that make sense? Got enough to try it with your partner? Easy to get. Yeah? I like it. Yeah. So, go nice and slow. Slow is better on this so that you really can feel, sink, shift, turn this over. You know, don't speed through it. Yeah? All right. All right. So, here we go, face this way, that'll help. So, no, you can face, this is a monkey, start this way, like that. So, the first one is that one. Step back with that foot. Yeah.
Hold back,
So,
turn it over.
this punch.
This is what you're doing first, so in this case. Okay. So.
Right. Oh, fix your feet again, because you're up there. There you go. That'll be. I've already hit them. Good. Fine tune adjustment.
I'm trying to
Let's
get
see.
it out of the principle.
You know, turn it, pull it. It's that's gonna help the splitting. Okay, one more time. Yes, better. Yeah. It should be easier for you. And it just, whoop, hurts my face. Yes. Struggle with that.
There you go.
I switched on you. Other stuff. Yes. Very good. Question. What do we got?
Okay. Ready? So I go like
Who's
this.
punching?
I'm punching.
Okay.
I go to punch.
Other side.
So.
I'm gonna make a couple adjustments. First, switch places.
Okay.
Because remember, monkeys go this way. All the times we do it.
Yes, that's right,
So,
that's right.
The first monkey is this punch. The first thing I'm gonna do. Okay. Don't get hit. Anyway. Then I step, see how I'm stepping, turn this over.
Like, I want to press, so you grab me and back it up.
I see
So
the
it's a
move.
cross body.
Yeah, I see the move now. I see how it
And
relates to the.
So the punch comes in, I'm not trying to meet it here. I'm trying to meet it here. See how I'm back to back? Then it comes over as I step and shift.
I can see the move. I can see the monkey now.
So the first thing is this, and learning which side of the hand, then shift, and then let this follow. So just go super duper short. Helpful? What you need?
Most we don't, do we usually do cross bodies or this?
Close.
Ready? I'm gonna punch.
Yeah. okay.
Question? Going okay? Think so? Can you see?
Yeah, sure.
Hold on, should wait.
You wanna move your arm moving like this?
So when you're going back, when you're actually going back on this, make sure you're pushing forward.
Splitting energy,
Yeah.
yes, that's the split, the push
The
pull.
idea that the force is not in your arms, the force is in your body weight.
Correct.
I got it. I'm good with that.
Very good.
And the other side? Anyone? Oh, where is it? Oh, no, you just take care of that. Yeah, no, I don't want you, I don't want it, is it covered?
No, yeah, it's covered.
Okay, 'cause I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Just like, stretch.
Yeah, no.
So I'm maybe.
As you should, absolutely. Yes, because I'm feeling more caught up in that. The other times you had the posture correct, but it's like if I was being snarky, I got out of it. So just that little, even just 2 inches or 3 inches takes the slack out of the rope. And I'm the rope.
getting that.
Yeah? Pick a side.
More of that.
Yeah.
One more time.
Another nitpick, you see how this back foot, yeah, there you go. It's, now, if I see that on the test, I'm not gonna go. If it's, no, that's not, they have to be very.
No, that was good.
Okay. So you don't have to, Master Gohring
Oh,
is
okay,
looking
yeah,
like,
okay. Well, you have.
yes, okay, yeah. If he's not gonna be like,
Okay.
so don't stress about that. What he likes to see is confidence, cleanliness, so that it's not just like a hot mess, which can happen if people are like, they're amped about it. But I mean, if it's just like, he's gonna go, cool, next.
But
And
it's,
so,
it's kind of like
he's not gonna
the,
screw
Alan High Heart.
Let's just be like, how do we tie it back into the. Yep. It's a little chilly when it turns out. Don't do that, that's just my. It's the same sensation I get when, instead of hip turning the toes in, like, and I lose some of my, it's like, the air starts out the back, and it's the same kind of thing, if I open that hip and repulse monkeys, it kind of leaks some of the connectedness. Because I don't really know, that's just my, chilling is it's my turn. Shake side?
Good, I'm good, but I'm good with power, just
Left side down.
Does that hurt you?
No.
Okay.
Specify where it's like didn't do it as perfectly
Yeah,
as I wanted versus a,
Oh.
We're all-
Story of the student.
All good side and bad side? Yeah. Okay, one more time on the left.
Pulling back, you
Big side.
One more time. Okay, go there.
It's pulling more than you could.
Yes.
It's too
Start with the right side again.
And,
and really like sit back.
yes, and
What I'm doing wrong too is I'm stepping
slow
forward.
down,
Like you.
just for experiment, okay? Because Mr. Fig and I are pretty good at kind of hanging out in space. I'm gonna kind of give you my weight,
So I'm stepping into your space.
but I'm not gonna fall into you, so let you feel where that tipping point is of, you know, when the.
Let's go left side.
Does that make sense? All right.
Looks like it again. Step forward.
Yeah. Did you feel it? And obviously when we go at speed, it's harder to feel that, but that's that tipping point that all of these applications are sort of wired for, is that their mass, which is how it's challenging to be a movie that gives a committed punch that's still slow, is learning how to put mass behind something without speeding it up or just crashing into them. But once you feel it, you kind of know what to feel, or, you know, and how to kind of do that as a partner as well, yeah? We're trying to do that.
That's probably false.
Yeah. Very good.
Yeah, I know, I can give that.
That's okay. Nothing wrong with it, you just make it more efficient.
Then, yeah, you're not.
Pleased to meet you, go this way. Yeah.
But if you step forward, you can't split it apart.
Right, you need to step forward.
Yep.
good.
Work it up, work it up.
The student, I can't help.
I'm not a student.
I felt like I was slow back.
Oh, we're over time. Team, that'll be your partner. Sure, because there's no here. Questions, comments, observations, concerns? Anything? No? How was it working? Does Repulse Monkey make more sense? Have you tried the application a little bit? Yeah, did you feel the split? Yes, no?
Need to work on that, but
It's a complicated one. Once you get it, once you learn that feeling, it fills out sort of like a movement vocabulary, like, oh, I understand that feeling. But it takes a little bit to get to it. All right, let's do our life skill. Okay. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Bow to advanced and intermediate level students, full access training is dismissed. Good job, everybody. Full access training. Fine tuning is because you have such a good understanding of it, you're trying to over the last years.
Good to see you. Glad to see you back in
You don't
class.
want to break your.
That's like it's the atmosphere better, and then all of the right on.
Oh, right here.
Like it was between my legs at one point.
Those are double times. And make it easier on the back when you lean up. You got there, my son, but you didn't have that. So it's just when you're down here, just make sure it's just.
Keeping up with it while you can, that's Monday, so it's not a good idea.
Which then
I
helps.
should walk you out, 'cause I don't know what the,
Instead of just having to bring it straight up.
we have it locked for a reason.
But that's what I got. Good job. Any questions for me? Good work. You're very good. You can read my chicken scratch. Okay. Hmm.
Working the application with the form, is it runs diagonal all the way. And here, I'm trying to, so this, I guess this one is, should be doing that. This.
That was good. Good foot placement.
Okay.
Who taught you that?
I got it.
No, it wasn't me. But
Energy? Shall we look at an energy? Go for my energy menu. Pop quiz, what's the first energy? What is it?
Pong.
Yep. And what's, not the Chinese name, but like, what's the English name for the energy? Oh, or not? Yes. Does it have an element? Strider. Yep, very good. And I saw this, so I'm gonna take that as beach ball. Number 2. Yes. And what is lube? It is yielding and it is pullback. Yes. And what is its element? Earth. All earth all the time. All year. Yeah? Okay. I don't want to do that one. I'm gonna leave press. I'm just gonna leave press. Press is tricky. It's tricky to explain. So I'm just, you know what? I'm really just going for the jugular here. I'm gonna go for number 5, which is pull down. Oh, yeah. Danger zone. Okay? Extremely powerful. Pull down is not the same as pull back. Pull back is all yield. Pull down is buy, like it's down, not back, it's down. Needle at sea bottom is a pull down. No punch, that's punch to groin, so needle at C-bottom. So there's no punch with pull down. Pull down is, the element is wind. Its Chinese name is Tsai, T-S-A-I. And its trigram is yang, yang, and yin. Now, wind and thunder, because we did splitting this thunder, is the opposite, is yin, yin, yang. My personal way of keeping track of those is like a crack of thunder. It's like the air that crashes down. So it's like yang hard at the bottom, like boom. Pull down is the opposite. It's yang and then it lets go at the bottom, like, and then it disappears. So that's like wind. So it's hard and then poof, it disperses. So that's how I kept the trigrams straight in my head. Your results may vary, but if that helps me, like, you know, make some kind of sense out of what the trigrams were rather than just rote memorization. So it says, use to bring your opponent's force downward, employ only with the full intention to pull your opponent down. I will tell you, like, if you heard me teach this before, you have to be very, very careful with it because you have to protect your neck when it's being done to you. If it's done unexpectedly, it can hyperextend your neck and cause injury and fainting. So we don't want any of that. So just know that it's coming. This is why it's not allowed as an opening move in push hands. Like you can't just start with bam because it's potentially dangerous. It's cheeky in a not good way. Yeah. But the way that we do this is legs. So you're going to have your opponent's hand here, and you're going to sink and turn. So I'm not doing this. I'm sink and turn. So it's yes. They will only fall for it once. Obviously, we're going to practice on each other, so we know it's coming. But typically speaking, you'll get away with this once, and then if someone's like, "Oh, I know what you're trying to do." This is also one that if it's not going to work, it's going to work because we're going to do the drill. Abort very quickly because this if you're pulling someone down, it primes them for a shoulder strike into you. So if it looks like they're catching on, stop. Do something else because you're gonna get a shoulder in the sternum. So protect your neck, but I'm not gonna pull hard. So we're gonna be down here because we're just doing the drill. So basically, does it feel like I'm holding on really hard? No. But I'm going to sink and turn. So it's sink and turn. And if she's not aware of what's going to happen, you can see how that could cause her to just put right with the hyperextend in the back of the neck. Does that make sense? But try to avoid this. Like, I'm not leaving, yeah. And then if she does get hip to it and I'm turning, see how close she could shift and just pound right into my shoulder. So that's why this says don't keep going if you're trying to use this and someone is like.
But so since this is a high risk move, it must be a pretty powerful move. Like you expect something to happen.
Yeah, it's yes. I'll be honest, it's not one that as a self-defense move I would really recommend because it takes a lot of finesse and has to get just right. So I would do something else. But yeah, it can be very, very, very powerful. But for the purposes of learning what the 8 energies are, this is one of them, pull down, not to be confused with pull back. Make sense? Feel safe enough to partner? Question?
Pull down is this way, pull back is that way.
I mean, technically it could go either way, but yeah, but yes.
So the pull down is how that.
Sink, turn.
So you're pulling a little bit, let it go.
I'm pulling, and then I'm turning my waist. But I'm doing it at the same time, so it's like.
So what's your next move? If that goes well.
This is a drill.
Oh.
So, what would my next move be? I don't know. I don't think like that. But I mean, probably, something along those lines. Like go that way. Like keep going that way, right? But anyway, you have enough to practice. We just have a few minutes before. So, yep. Partner up. Be careful. Like I said,
Go ahead.
Protect your neck.
Be a puller.
Okay.
You want to try it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
down
that.
first and then
You know,
turn
what
down.
she did, just kind of touched it like.
Yes. Because it really feels like you're caught down. It's like, woo!
That's more like that.
It's a very disorienting
Not
feeling, even though you're not moving.
Going back to the shoulder.
Yeah.
Yep.
So are you pulling first or you pulling and turning at the same time?
I'm breaking it up because I'm trying to be super careful, so I'm pulling down and then I'm turning.
Oh, okay.
Like when you turn.
Think of like
That's
she
only as far as I'm
how it
turning.
I
rounds
would
the
imagine
building.
you-
So I'm not trying to like pull it, I'm just like trying to put it
Like
in.
if I wanted to.
Does that make sense?
Like if I was trying to do this like for push hands.
Yep, yeah, I mean, it's really down and then a little turn so that you don't clock
Is
heads
this part of the-
and then let go. Okay. Mhm.
Grip on.
Yeah, I was-
All right, so you.
I was watching with the Crazy Man.
Oh, was there reason?
No, just in case whoever was out there.
Oh, I had already surveyed the domain, and I walked the other two students out, so they wouldn't have to mess with them. Because we don't want them in.
Right, that's why I was
I'll hold
watching.
him at
I'm
the
like,
door.
"Oh, no."
How did Miguel get in?
I let him in, but I was watching.
Oh, okay. I hear it.
Okay.
Shut the door, please.
Okay.
Questions? No? Yep.
I see, you let you get them going, didn't you? Yeah, yeah, that works better.
Less out, more down. So
Go down now?
it's, I saw a lot of this, so think close, sink, and then better, yep.
Oh, really?
Down.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is like a,
Okay, so I should not get that.
I say, is it here, I don't feel like I'm breathing enough as I sit. Like it feels, it's hard to substantial and then turn, it actually ends up putting me on the back leg, or is it kind of like
Yeah, you did it all.
sinking, does that make sense?
You did it all at once.
Feels
Oh my
like-
God, it'd be powerful.
Ting, out of your partner? How was that? I know that was just a few minutes after some talking. Questions, comments? Kind of fun? Yeah.
I can see why it's only gonna work once or twice.
Right, yeah. Yes. I mean, except here, because we care, and we practice with each other, and we're not gonna hurt each other. Let's learn how to do this. Let's go ahead and bow. If you're testing, meet me over there, and I will finally give you your pre-test feedback. We're about to advance and intermediate level students. Naturopath training is a good job. All right.
So what happens is all that intense, the mind, what happens is
And then when I was doing the cleaning, I really got work.
that's not.
I've been working on this situation.
You're just coming to your class.
And it's totally different styles, treadmill,
That's a different
So
meaning.
I'm trying to get an environment.
So I've been,
So I guess we're distracted. It's like trying to follow or whatever.
My brain sits those two Monday, Wednesday. See, this could be your class next year. Next year, this could be your class.
That's the goal.
But next year, Mr. Payne, won't be Mr. Payne's class next year. Hopefully.
Maybe not.
Yeah, it'll be in my class at 5:30.
That sounds like a nice time.
But it is as you get older. For me, but I own a coffee shop, so my schedule is very, I'm up early.
Yeah.
And then I'm here late, or I was here late, can't do both.
Yeah.
I was here at 8 a.m. because the band's like, "You gonna stay?" And I'm like, "Well, I got here. I was here at 8 a.m. this morning." And they're, 8. Oh, they go, "Oh, it's at 8." I say 8 sounds like 8 sounds like a late start to the day. Right. Man, my day's starting. If I wake up at 8, that sounds like a late day. 6 a.m. wake up, it sounds like a normal day. Do you start a day early too? I'm just gonna
I
chat
do.
until they're done.
Oh, you were, because I was just being quiet, giving pre-test feedback.
Oh,
Should I go in the office and I'll start?
I would, yes, it's not really that disturbing, I was just killing time.
Oh,
I
okay,
was
if you're
figuring-
killing, it's your school, you can kill all the time you want,
Yeah, yeah,
I just
yeah.
don't wanna be disruptive.
Yeah, no, I was gonna wait to do our pool, like our calm meditation stuff to go done.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, cool. When do you get started?
5:30.
It's when you wake up.
Yes.
Is that when you get up?
No, I jump probably around 6.
Yeah. 10.
6:15.
Really? You get up early? Yeah. This
I
feels-
do.
Does this feel late to you right now? No.
Oh, wow.
Yes, this feels
Oh,
like.
you have kids.
Yeah,
You have kids and a business.
5 a.m. or 8:30. Yeah.
What about you?
Usually around 5:30.
You wake up at 5:30?
Yep, and go to bed around 10:30. I try to go to bed by 10, but I go to bed at
Yeah. That's about what what time did you say you start? 5:30?
5:30.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a choice about that, because that's Lucy. I'm like, I gotta do something. Yeah. I get to bed, so. Oh,
Have a good master truck.
thank you, bow to first degree. All right, welcome. We did my warm-up. Actually, they're all my warm-up, even the ones we straight does. But we'll do this version of my warm-up. We're going on our toes. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 50 times. Go reduce. All right, twist. Are you gonna try to do your second degree also?
Depending on my knee and how it heals, I can keep up with it.
Yeah. I mean, really, the time to decide is just like in black section. Like, think about it, like the do or die time is July 4th. By July 4th, you wanna go, no, not this year, or like,
No, I'm thinking to you're saying, yes, I'm gonna do it.
oh, really?
Yes,
Okay.
Alex.
See, I'm building your group now. Yeah, so, Mr. Payne, can I tell him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he messaged me, he's like, this is the year. And it's good to have a goal because,
Yes.
you know, you get your, last year's like, well, I mean, I know it was a couple years, but, for those that graduated, you know, approximately a year ago, then like, last year's like a chill year, you just come to class and learn the new stuff, and don't sweat what you have to do, no pressure. Not even like the beginner classes and intermediate where you're like, there's a test, another test, another SAT, you know? You get a break from that. Hey, when you get the second degree, then it's 3 years the third degree. So you have a long break before you have to worry about what rank. But I have 2 of them going for fourth degree.
Wow.
Yeah, Miss Elmore and Mr. Haley. They're like, go for the fourth degree. Bicep on the left door, yeah. All right, let's see this one. I mean, who knows? It's Southwest might do it. There are just some that kind of just hang out in my class, and I'm happy with that. I figure late time, if you stay much longer than Black Sash, it's like just fun times, someone for you to hang out and train with. I wish it was Miguel too, but Miguel's going off to college, you know that?
Oh, yeah.
Right, in Houston. Yeah, in college. So, senior, right? Are you a senior yet? Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna do the he does it, compass, right? So we're gonna bend forward. I think everyone knows it now, but I'll give us a couple verbal cues here and there. First thing is you're just trying to relax. You can tighten the neck, or the lower back, or wherever. Breathe and try to just let it release. In a second, we're going to circle around, and you're going to the left, two full revolutions, and then to the right, 2 full revolutions. And the idea is it's very, very slowly though, because you're kind of feeling out where else you need to release tension from. When you find it, you're supposed to just stop there and attempt to release the tension, and then continue your circle. So really, if you're on your own, your circles could take a long time or a short time. Whenever you're ready, look left first. Finish, just stay bent forward. And then bend forward some more. And then roll back up. Last thing up is the head. Really let the neck relax.
Push the palms up. Twist. Twist.
Just lean back, twist. And then come back to center, form your bracing force. Remember the preparing form begins with 1, calm the mind. 2, relax the lower back. 3, sink chi to Dante. 4, relax the legs. 5, breathe deeply. 6, relax everywhere. Calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Sink chi to Dante. Relax the legs. Breathe deeply. Relax everywhere. We'll do a little bit of the Chansaji, the Fabians, mirror me. It's a good idea to notice and match along with me where your weight goes, when you turn, when you switch your hands. Most importantly, once you have the pattern reinforced, is to continue to calm the mind, relax the lower back, sink chi to Dante, relax the legs, breathe deeply. Relax everywhere. Remember, we have a step test. And that begins by just picking up your heel and picking your knee up and then taking your step. It's a test of if you're moving from your center and that you are balanced. times with the step test. Back to center. Release. Remind me, who are the new students in this class? Is that y'all? Oh, it would have been Avery. She didn't, but she's still coming. Did she come to class? Why is that? Okay, she's not coming. Oh, Mr. Watkins, but he has, they can't double. The only reason is he can see at night. Pardon me. He's like, but she here last week. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. What has it planned for working on what y'all been working on, as opposed to running the whole set? If you want to run the whole set, I'll have one of you lead. If you want to run the first part with me to try to keep the improvement happening with this 6 steps that preparing for, you can do that with me.
Yes.
Okay, second. So find your spot. So you didn't go much further past single whip, right? Just single whip?
But that was Monday, not the game. Thank you.
Oh. Yeah. All right. We're gonna take a moment after we begin to do our preparing form, because this is called preparing form, right? Right here, pause for a second and then go through the cycle of calm the mind, relax the lower back, sink chi to dantian, relax the legs, breathe deeply. Relax everywhere. Begin. Relax everywhere. left foot, right foot, stay straight, don't bend. Turn, shift. Set. Stretch. Step test, think about your step test. Step test. Does it come through like this? Yes. Yes. Step test. Spiral. Shift. Wow. I'm so used to doing the other, power. Yeah, the other form, now let's hear this whip. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Really different forms. Stretch.
out. Oh yeah, there we go.
Step test. Relax the legs. Breathe deeply. Relax everywhere. One more. Remembers all those moves, right? Yes, sir.
What?
Come back.
One more time.
Yes, sir.
Face the mirror.
Yes, sir.
Another step test. Stretch. Another step test. Relax the legs. Relax everywhere. Step test.
Actually, I see. Woody.
I'm backwards.
That's a good amount for a competition, so if you haven't done your competition in a while, there's one third weekend of March. Do exactly that, it's perfect. Keep it over 3 minutes, under 3:30. That amount is perfect for it, unless you want to get fanciful, then move, which I would. Yeah. Comments, questions, suggestions? If there are no questions, we can go on to Sabre. I understand you're working on Sabre. Yep, get your Sabre, or if you don't have your Sabre today, grab one from Eve, like there should be one, two in the, don't grab them off the wall, those are the instructors. So you risk having 5 of them. But that's just some, 2 containers.
I almost brought my saber, and then I brought my sword.
Oh. Well,
But I figured we'd moved on, but I wasn't sure.
well, for this class, you rotate.
Every year, yeah.
Yeah, so this class you rotate every year, but what you have to look forward to when you move up to second degree is what? What does my class do? Well, what does it do in general? Like how does it, like, in this class it's 38 form, 21 applications, BAFA, Sabre, sword. And you sword one year, Sabre the next year, sword the next year, Sabre the next year, right? So what is the pattern for? Do you remember? Did I tell you?
108 and then something new every year?
Close. We rotate through 5 or 6 different long Chen style routines other than 38. Lao Jia, a long version of this, right? That's what we just did last year. Pao Chui, the cannon fist, which is the sequel to this form you're doing. That's what we're doing this year. We do Xin Jia, modern version of the Chen form. Xin means new, like Lao means old. Xin Jia, new frame, new family. Lao Jia, old family. How many is that? 4? Oh, and then the new version of the Pao Chui, the new version of the cannon fist. So that's 5. And sometimes we do Cheng Jun Sai's version of Lao Jia. Sometimes we do Chen Zhen Lei's version of Lao Jia.
What's a different one of those each year?
Different form we do all year round every
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we do a new weapon every year. That rotates probably every 10 years.
Yeah.
So last year we did a Wudong Tai Chi sword. The year before we did double Chen sword. This year we're doing double-handed long sword. So it's 2 hands, and it's this guy here.
Oh, fun.
Me,
What?
that's bigger than me. It's about as tall as me.
Yeah, that's this one.
Well, that's got some heft to it,
Yeah,
so.
that's the double-handed
Yeah.
handled long sword. So you have something fun and new every year. We do one weapon a year. And if you're like, man, I really want to get that weapon down, I didn't get it down as good as I thought I would.
Whoa.
Well, I take whatever weapon I spent a year on in my class and then rotate it into the Friday class the following year.
That's right.
So I do 2 years for myself personally, and any of my advanced black sashes are like, I didn't get enough of it in class. I never want to forget this form. I'm coming to your Friday class for a year and learning it again.
So, yeah,
So this is the 2025 form for Friday class.
Friday, yeah.
Yeah.
I got that.
And your form for my class in 2025 will be Chen's staff, which is also a really hard form.
Same staff as always?
Yeah, same staff as always, just the super long pole. It's called a long pole. We have to keep it shorter in the room even with the high ceilings, unless we take it outside. All right? For competition, this is the form to do. But it's such a short form, you have to lengthen it for competition. So all of you learned this before, where you do this, right? Remember that? Yep. Right? And then you go here, and you go like that.
I've never done this before.
What? Oh, because this is only your second year.
Yeah, I kind of
Okay.
missed this.
You never learned this, then. You would have never. Yeah. Well, this is your second year. You didn't do this the first year. You did double sword.
Yeah, well, I started the same year as Hogan and Sale.
Oh, well, you did it that year.
But we didn't get to it by July when I stopped.
Oh.
So whatever.
Yeah. Usually because of the students need to learn the 38, we front load the
Yeah.
form, and
Yeah.
then we start doing a little bit of this each class.
Yeah.
For my class, the pouch weight is such a short form, and the double-handed longsword is such a long form that it takes every square inch of this room to perform by yourself. Then I'm focusing a significant amount of time on that for day one. Also, they like it. Most of the class is reviewing, because if you stick with the class for more than 5 years, you're now on repeats. So most of the classes, it's on repeat for the form, except for Hogan and Hale. They're learning the pouch weight for the first time, which is good. It slows me down, helps everyone learn it better. Ready to learn this form?
Yes.
Or review it at least? I know too many saber forms. Hopefully I won't do the wrong one here. Something like that. You go like this, and then you go like this. You go like this, and you go like this. Wow. You ready to try that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the opening. And it's a normal characteristic for the enthusiastic student who already knows the form. We kind of want to show you that they know the form by doing the next move all the time. Step back, right, up, I step up 7 stars. Your left hand circles inside, and you're going to turn, and you're going to cut and support it. So it slides up to support it. Then we're going to twist, step, that's the first move. Let's do one more move or that again? One more move. Crosses in front. So used to Kung Fu crossing behind. That's correct for Kung Fu. Crosses in front for Chen. It's a fun little form. You can learn it in about 10 minutes if you have a photographic memory.
Are we halfway there already?
Okay, no, it's longer than that. But it's like one of the few forms you have to lengthen for competition instead of shorten for competition. So it's a very flashy form. This one will always beat the Dong style or Kung Fu form because it's pretty flashy. Because I've competed with the Dong style form against this form. One of my classmates who owns a school in Houston now. He won, I came in second because this is a more flashy, poppy form. And everyone's like, ooh! And mine's like, not that flashy or poppy. But everyone's like, dang, I've never seen a form like that. That was so cool. But it wasn't like cool to the uninformed.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, enough talking, let's try it. So here we got here, we got our step to the left, and we're stepping back like a lot of our Chen forms here. That's your pullback. Then you're swinging up like step up 7 stars, but you're grabbing the hilt, or a handle, I mean. And you're going to bring the hand inside, and you're going to do a cut, but you're turning and cutting. So you cut, and you're coming over your head. Take them here, so it's cut. That's one time to do that. So when you step, it was one time, and then there. Yeah. Then you twist. Look how you twist. You keep your hand on your blade like you're parrying. And it's like you're blocking that way. It's going to be hard to look over your right shoulder to see it. But anyways, then you step through. Okay? More or that again?
Turn.
Yeah, that again.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, make sure you get it.
I have to be careful with my knee on the turns.
Yes, be very careful on them. And even if you have to just stomp, how to pick up your feet for the turns.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll do it as if I blew up my knee last week. Okay, so I'm gonna I blew up my knee last week, so I might do a little pedaling. So here I come. Okay, so if I blew up my knee last time, I'm just gonna adjust my feet. There's no circle yet. We're twisting.
No, I'm behind,
You're ahead.
so I'm just.
There you go, yeah. But you can just paddle your feet so you don't twist your knees. Stomp your feet a little bit. Right. Keep the palm up like this. Keep the palm up. There you go. Okay, one more time with me.
Yes, sir.
But before we do it, my friend, what I'm talking about. If you're here, what I'm talking about is when you do the first turn, just do that instead of twisting your knees.
Ah.
Yeah, then it doesn't matter. You don't have to, so how it's supposed to do is this. It's supposed to be here and just twist. That's the only time you twist your knee. So if you don't want to twist your knee, just get in the position by picking up your foot. So you change, you're letting go of any twisting possibility. Yeah. Everyone else with healthy knees, you want to twist through the knee because you're about to spring through your legs. Yeah, you're loading it up. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I remember when I stopped teaching and started performing it, I recall parts of it. So let's do it again, but this time you're all going to face that way. No, let's all face this way.
Yes, sir.
It's good to just, when you're first starting a form, just keep facing different directions. It keeps you from handicapping your form by having to face the same way. So we'll take our step, go back. You can use the mirror now. See the palm? This is your block. That's the punch, and that's guiding it with your body and your sword. Then you come up, and we're circling and hand in, step back. Then we twist, and then pop. Then we're going to cross in front, we parry upwards, we're parrying upwards, and then we step again and cut horizontal. I remember learning the form, but when my teacher would come and teach the workshop here at the school, then people can understand what he's saying. So I teach him the English phrases. He goes, I'm like, decapitate. He goes, and then he goes like this, decapitate. And then there's another move where you're cutting here, and he goes, gut them, gut them, and decapitate them.
I was going to say deep vowel.
Yeah, no, I said gut them, because he was wanting to say gut them and decapitate. I was probably the only person that can get away with correcting his English constantly. Because I already go to school, he owns a school, even though I'm a student, so everyone else is like, oh, don't correct the master, you know? And I'm like, he likes me to correct him, he wants to speak English with me. Okay, you remember it, or you have to do it with me again? With me, I know you remember. Okay, step, one more time with me. Step back, step up, then you go back, twist, hop, carry, cross in front, awkward, or kung fu guys, decapitate. And look, your arms will be level, the back arm will be level. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, see? There's more. Like I said, you can learn it quickly, but right now it looks like you now know the moves, but I don't know. Try it on your own. You have plenty of room if you want to scoot down and not hit each other. Your black sashes, you'll take responsibility for injuring the other classmates, right?
Well, I try not to. Just a little.
Try not to take responsibility?
No,
I don't know about that. I heard you. drive my kids everywhere, like my parents did, and that your parents are doing. I would like spring for their own credit card for Uber or something. You wanna go there? Get your Uber.
You know, I forget what age you gotta be, but Uber for kids really needs to be more prevalent and easy to do, like a glorified taxi driver.
Oh yeah, they just do like really stringent background checks for people or something,
Yeah.
you know?
Unfortunately, I have to value my labor at closer to $0 an hour for taxi driving to make the finances work with all the driving. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm doing here.
I'm just saying that because I saw your dad like taking a nap in the car. And then I remember my parents would just be dropping me off places and picking me up. Well, you know, it was a different generation
I'm
too.
more like,
You
dude,
just
who
get
puts
your.
their kids on an Uber? That's crazy.
Oh well, like. Oh, you're saying that's a different generation now? But didn't your
Even
parents-
now.
But didn't
Who
your
puts their
parents
kids
just
in
say,
an Uber?
you want to go to the store? You just go to the store on your own.
Oh yeah, get on your bike and go.
Yeah. That's when people had a lot of kids, so they lost one or two, and it wouldn't really matter.
And the neighborhood kids get together and go,
Oh yeah, all the kids walk together.
Yeah, my parents couldn't wait until I got my driver's license to sign me up for this online course. They had videos from like the 1960s or something.
Yeah,
Very,
yeah.
very old videos.
Yeah, I watched those. I mean, they were old when I was watching them in the late 80s.
The latest technology, the roundabout.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, you got it? I know you got it. Now, how can you make it better is the question. Don't hit this Garcia, that's it. Cool. Now, there's a really, really cool move next, and we have 6 minutes. I don't think everyone will remember it unless you've learned it before, but do you want to try it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now. So now.
Yes, sir.
Hey, swords against empty hand. Go! They didn't attack them, they're not quick enough. Okay, so here we go again. We're going here, facing this way now. Going back, coming up, back, twist, pop. Cross in front, cross, decapitate them. Now, there's a funny move here. It looks like this. It twists up, and it twists up, then it twists down. And then no one gets this right when they're first learning it. You're gonna pick up the left knee and then the right knee. And then you're gonna go like this. Somehow you have to make it pop while it's vertical. Then my favorite move is here. It's called Suchin carries sword on back. More or that again?
Well, I want to see your favorite move.
Oh, then you're gonna come back like this. Then you're gonna go here. Then you're gonna go here. And you're gonna gut them. And then you're gonna decapitate them. And that's where it leads the 3 rings around the moon. Like 3 rings around the moon. Divide the grasses or just snake. Okay, let's do it again, but not all of that. Let's just add that one little new move onto it, and then I'll let you try it on your own again.
Sir? Yes, sir.
So we have our step, back, come up, and here, twist, pop, and then decapitate, parry, and decapitate, and then cut up, twisty, 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 pop, left, right, pop. Then Suchin. Suchin carries sword. No, don't tell me the next move. Suchin carries sword on back. Or on your shoulder. I forget the name. Okay, try that. See if you can remember that.
Yes, sir.
I know that's a lot. This form is everywhere, all over my Facebook. You know there's a members page. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure this is on there.
Yeah.
Couldn't imagine it was. want to try the double handle longsword again? Like, double handed longsword again? You do? Yeah. Y'all wanna end early and watch Mr. Hunter try to learn a form in 1 minute?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah. He can pick up this, if today was the day he was learning this form, I'm showing you, he can pick it up in like 10 minutes. Okay, good. Let's bow out and then we'll watch Mr. Hunter learn the doubles. If Mr. Hogan can do it too, because he remembers it. We honor the masters that came before us and continue to follow their example. Bow to first degree black sash. Black sash class is dismissed. All right, Mr. Hunter and Mr. Hogan out front. Everyone else has to stay. Oh, Mr. Hogan, grab Mr. Perkins from the office.
Kind of long. I haven't seen you since I got promoted.
But it's in the green sofa. Go in on the green sofa far left. You'll see it leaning against the bookcase.
No, it's like almost as tall as you are, right?
This call is Dan. So this is Senior Head Instructor Hunter's second time doing this many moves. The second time, like, doing it for a few minutes. And Mr. Hogan's been coming to the class. Okay. If you're gonna watch, watch. If you're not gonna go watch, go do something else. Oh, you didn't learn the next part. I did not. Let's not do that.
It's gonna be like, what's he gonna do?
All right, it's time for y'all's class. Yeah, that next part is like a bunch of it's 7 steps backwards. Bye, sir.
Sir.
This one's yours? Oh, did you have one today?
Yeah, this one.
It's one on the left. Because I was like, it feels slightly cold.
Yes.
I don't remember drinking one of the little dragons. It shouldn't be cold at all.
No.
This one's very cold. Okay, this is the one I just got back out.
Okay.
No, it's this one. I didn't touch that one. The other thing going like this. Oh, what happened to your black sash?
I forgot it at my dad's house.
Your dad's house. You get a pass on that.
Filling.
I had the dad's house, mom house thing.
Ginger.
Yeah.
In the middle.
What's your favorite kung fu move? Yeah.
I think it's probably the dragon section.
Dragon section? What about you? Of all Tai Chi and Kung Fu, what's your favorite thing? Well, if you think about it, Mr. Slack.
Southern legs, sir.
Southern legs. Of course, it's southern legs. That's yours too? Yeah, it makes me like feel like you're Jet Li. Makes you want to go stretch. Hogan?
Oh, God. Favorite things? I'd probably say, the tiger stances, strangely.
Tiger stances.
Yeah.
What about you? You like punching? Okay, the punches.
The crane section.
Oh, his voice got deeper. Crane section. It's good, it's good. It's a compliment. It's a compliment. Crane section. I like crane. The empty form. Okay. Do you like tiger the most? Not the saber? Sword?
I like
You like, what about sparring? Oh. Wandao. Oh, yeah. He learned Cheng Wandao with me on Friday. That is cool. Yeah, that's a fun form. You remember that one?
Yes.
Yeah, so what's your favorite?
The 108, I really do.
Oh, yeah, the whole 108. Oh, yeah. We should do it again at graduation. Not this one. 'Cause this one's all Hogan and Hale. They're
Okay.
demonstrating the Chen sword. What was your favorite? Xanon has a favorite.
Double high.
Double high, what does that look like? Okay. All right. Who's gonna do their best today? Like as if it's their own test for black sash. Like if today was the test for black sash. Yeah, okay. Or third degree.
Yes, sir.
All right, give your attention to senior head instructor. Yes, sir.
Let's go, Nathan.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to first degree black sashes, advanced and intermediate. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2.
Oh, there are some black sash push-ups happening. Oh yeah, Liam has those black sash push-ups. Senior head instructor. Liam has those black sash push-ups. Look at him do it. Show him, Liam. Watch these. He makes them look easy, like he's been hanging out with you. Oh no, like do like 3 of them or something. Like really show us what you got. I see Liam on Fridays for the Masters Path for a couple years now. Kwandao, full year double swords, and the Tai Chi Wudong sword now. And he's been in push hands. We do push hands in that time also. I told him he should practice some push. Yeah, you should try some push hands with him. Yeah. Okay, I got to tease him a little bit. Yeah. Oh, who's the best one at these, Mr. Hunter? Want to see them pop it. Who's good at popping these? Yeah, who can pop them? And don't be easy on him, Aiden. Like, oh yeah, he pops them. Yeah, he looks. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's hard. I couldn't do them. No, they're really hard, and I couldn't do them very well when I was 14. But eventually, you just one day you wake up and you can do them. I mean, Liam wasn't always this good. Yeah, and a little injection of puberty helps. Yeah, yeah, but yeah. Yeah, let's develop those muscles. Have a good night. Ah, no one locked it. Oh, that's right. Mr. Hogan's got it too. He knows how to pop them. But that's what it's about. Second degree, technically first degree. I give him a little off to the left and off to the right, slightly. Just mess with him a little bit. Yeah, not too much. Just a very slight angle. Just a very slight angle for those obliques. Yeah. Just a very slightly, hardly anything. That's too much. Just hardly anything. Just a little off to the left or a little off to the right. Yeah, like 1 degree. Like 1 degree. Just a little heavier. It's almost like you push straight, but one hand pushes a little harder. So push straight and one pushes a little harder. Push straight, one pushes a little. That's it. You're not trying to make him do side twists. Yeah. It's to make the compensation. You know. Yeah, but not too much. Yeah. All right. Yep. Have a good night. Good night. You're welcome.
Stacy here at the rain.
Just everyone.
Back one.
Joys of that.
Yo, Shannon,
Yes, sir.
how do black sashes conduct themselves while participating in leadership? Ew.
It's rhetorical. I want you to correct your behavior, not answer.
Thank you.
All right, we have been working on the first we've worked on the first 4 sections of the 108. So far, we've made it through leopard. So who's going to lead us through leopard one time? Who else is going to lead us through leopard one time? Mr. Slack.
Taking stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers inside your trail.
Two tigers inside your trail.
White horse, first on the lake.
Horse on the turn lane.
Suppress.
Suppress the tiger.
Trowbridge.
Trowbridge.
Press 10,000
pounds.
Dragon beats from sea.
Dragon can see.
Leopard pulls a tree trunk.
Leopard pulls a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhad exits the cave.
Arhad exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
By the grass search stinks.
Throw a ball. Throw weight.
Throw a ball.
Through weight.
White horse, is what like.
White horse on the front leg.
Suppress. The tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Trowbridge.
Trowbridge. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon can see.
Leopard pulls a tree trunk.
Leopard pulls a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Our hawk exits the cave.
Our hawk exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Throw a wave.
Throw a ball. Throw a wave.
Kicking the star method.
Kicking the star method.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Children. Bow to Buddha.
Children. Bow to Buddha.
Leopard. Pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Corners leopard. Fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
Tiger side of the trail.
Two tigers side of the trail.
Very good. Take a quick break.
Yes, sir.
All right, Nathan, Ginger Griffin, and Lydia. Not sure. I had to make sure it wasn't illegal. If I were paused, then you don't have to say it. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna work out over here in this area. I know it's Rory, but I see the A and it just messes me up every time.
That's exactly right.
Rory's in it, and William, you two, because people call you Liam, and I'm like, who's you? So William and Aiden, y'all go ahead. Y'all gonna practice. Oh wait, sorry. William and Mr. Slack are gonna practice together. Black Slack, go over there with Mr. Hogan.
Yes, sir.
Corners for y'all. Y'all's form cannot look like theirs.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nobody's over here.
Yes, sir.
No offense, theirs has to be better than y'all's. Because by the time you Black Sash, it better look better than it did when you were Blue Sash. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all scoot down a little bit. Use that space. Y'all scoot down this way some and use this space. We're over here. So any of you lead in section by yourself, perfect. That means we're gonna go 5 moves at a time and get everybody on the same page. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's
Good
go.
chance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. 5 animals salute.
Two
tigers.
Start right there.
2 tigers.
And then you find the camera, so you got those things, you got documents and footage if you're not doing the thing.
Press the tiger.
Suppress the
So I put my phone and play it back to you.
Press 10,000 pounds.
That's it, that's it.
Stand
tall.
Yes, sir.
Leopard. Great. Great.
Leopard.
Leopard. Great.
Leopard.
Leopard. Smothers. Our hot exits the cave.
Our hawk exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Find the grass and search for snakes.
Put all the weight back there.
Throw a ball.
Yep, shift your weight back.
Through away.
Throw a ball.
Yeah, stay right there.
White horse offers front leg. Suppress the tiger. Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge. Press 10,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Dragon leaves from sea. Leopard palm the tree trunk.
Leopard palm the tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
All right, let's do it again. So 5 on 6 and 4.
Leopard smothers it.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Our
You got a
hot
palm and a fist.
Our hawk exits the cave.
Yes, yes, and this is chamber like you would.
Find the grass and search for snakes.
Find the grass and search for snakes.
Throw a ball.
Step up to your camera.
Through away.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Good. And then fold.
Kicking the star method.
Step back.
Kicking and star method.
Double bow.
Good. All right,
Hugging the moon.
we've done the iron body. I go in with iron body.
Down to Buddha.
Children. Bow to Buddha.
So let's go over the first one.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
We're doing.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights
There you're gonna do a front kick, so you're gonna do that blocking motion. You're gonna dip into a front kick with the toe pointed. Step to a bow stand and press down with a palm, like suppress the tiger has a dragon. So you're gonna block in front. And then suppress the tiger. And then you're gonna outside block.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And you do one finger after the other. That's called pearl bridge.
The tiger.
And then you're gonna press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
And leopard palms and tree trunk.
Liver pump.
Okay. So now the moves are the same on the other side. We're just gonna do those 5 on both sides. And then we're gonna get it together. Right? So we'll do the same thing on the other side. There's only one difference I'm gonna show it. And then, now instead of swooping to do a front kick, we're gonna scoop and do a side kick. Down low.
Front leg.
White horse on the front leg.
And step.
The tiger.
And then you press the tiger. Just pearl bridge. One finger after the other.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard pulls tree trunk.
Leopard pulls tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Harmonics and cave.
Harmonics and cave.
Crossing out one.
Crossing out bamboo.
Divide the grass or snakes.
Divide the grass or snakes.
Through a wall. Through away.
Through a wall.
Through away.
3.
Kicking a star method.
4.
Kicking a star method. Double bow, hugging Buddha.
Double bow.
5.
Hugging the moon. Children.
And
Bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Cornered leopard. Fights back. Cornered leopard.
Fights back.
Five tiger. Salute.
Salute.
Two tigers at the stretch.
Two tigers at the stretch.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea. 5.
Leopard
palms.
front leg.
White horse offers.
Leopard breaks his
Where
prey.
do you think you're gonna
The tiger.
Pearl bridge. Press 10,000
I see you
pounds.
back here not doing the stuff. Switch places.
Dragon leaps from sea. Leopard pulls tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey. Leopard breaks his prey. Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard smothers his
Yeah,
prey.
there you go.
Harmonic makes the cave.
And then 2 tigers.
Crossing
Yeah.
bamboo. Divide the grass or snakes.
Throw a ball.
Yeah.
Through it.
Throw a ball. Through a wheel.
Oh, no, you did that. White horse. Now we're gonna do,
The tiger.
white horse.
The tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard pulls the tree trunk.
Leopard pulls the tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey. Leopard pulls the tree trunk.
Divide the grass or snakes.
Ball. Through it.
Throw a ball. Through a wheel.
And then the other side.
Kicking a star method.
Double ball. Hugging the moon.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls the glass back.
Cornered leopard. Fighting.
Cornered leopard. Fights back.
Salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers.
2 tigers having show.
Dragon leaps from sea.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers have a show.
2 tigers having show.
White horse off his front leg.
White horse off the front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard pulls the tree trunk.
Leopard pulls the tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Our hot is the cave.
Our hot is the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide grass and search a snake.
Divide grass and
Search
search
a
a
snake.
snake.
Throw a ball. Through it.
Throw a ball. Through it.
White horse off his front leg.
White horse off the front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Our hot is the cave.
Our
Our
hot
hot
is
is
the
the
cave.
cave. Cross-cutting bamboo. Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass and search a snake. Divide the grass and search a snake. Throw a ball. Through it.
Throw a ball. Through it.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking a star method.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Double bow.
Hugging the
Hugging the
moon.
moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
See?
See?
bounce to your partners. Very nice. Now, as I said last class, we've done the applications up and through the iron body. Now it's time to start with our leopard applications. The first application will be for white horseoffers front leg through suppress the tiger. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, watch with Mr. Hogan. Come stand in front of the partner you stretched with. Oh, yeah, and let's spread out this way. So yeah, somebody, like, me and Mr. Hogan are gonna stay here. Y'all come around us. All right, now, so with your partner, you're gonna keep it in the context of the form. I'm actually gonna switch places with Mr. Hogan. Usually we don't do this, but once you're experienced with the black sash and stuff like that. But so I'm gonna keep it in the context of the form, which means he's gonna be coming off from my right side initially. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So first things first, I can't look like a bully in this scenario. So we have to add in moves so we don't look like we're just whipping on people, you know? All right.
Yes, sir.
He's a bully. So he's throwing a punch. Mr. Hogan's gonna throw a punch with his right hand specifically, just so we can get the training. And we're gonna do our outside block, and I'm gonna step back. Once I do my outside block and step back, I'm just trying to get balanced. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm balanced and I have a little bit of control of where his arm is. Now I'm gonna step in and white horse off his front leg. So I'm gonna stomp, usually you stomp the knee to break it or kick the leg. You're gonna step even and you're gonna get your foot hooked around his heel because you're gonna slide and pull up so that you can strike his other leg, the back of his other leg. You're gonna hold on to the wrist and that's where they suppress the tiger. You strike the back. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, these moves are like this so that you can get an understanding of the form, better understanding of the form. And individually, these probably would help you in a self-defense situation. Thinking somebody's gonna throw a perfect punch and let you block it and stand there while you hook their leg and, you know, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You know, don't go down, you know, walk in the halls.
You're feeling it.
All right, bounce to your partner and give it a try.
Yes, sir.
Outside block with the right hand.
Because you're outside block. Right hand. Outside block. Yes. Kick your leg.
You gotta take the watch off.
Boom.
Yeah, and the one on this side, I mean,
You're gonna kick my leg right here.
on this side, right? You're kicking on the inside.
I'm just gonna step down.
I mean, you don't want to keep it.
What was that?
Oh, either whichever one you can do more.
Yeah, and so if I fall all the way,
I guess.
the camera's in. Yeah, and then put your knee in the back of my shoulder.
Yeah.
Yes. Step.
Well, get a couple times.
Just do a cross dance. But you don't have to. And then take your back foot and you're just like this. Yes. And then, yeah. And then, once it's out of the way, you're gonna take it. Then you fall. And you take that foot. Then you fall.
Okay.
Arm, camera,
Both back foot. And then you fall. So you keep your, this one, always count, then you use your back foot.
then if I go, camera the hand.
Yeah, and then that goes down, and then you start to back away.
Yeah. I'll show you the extra piece.
It's.
And then you use your bow like to kick the inside of his knee.
Well, you back against your chest, it's over, look down, yeah, and then cross stance. Like him, we use your back against.
Yes.
How you stretch out, these are one, and then you cross like
Yeah, but if they fall flat, especially, turn your knee. If they fall flat,
Stop doing it, but like
put your knee
this.
full on in there.
So here, if you do it.
You're not gonna make it so easy.
Like cross.
She said,
Oh, no, like this. Where's the still half my red? Oh, no. Hold on.
Kick with your left leg first.
What?
Kick with your left.
Just keep your arms.
Oh, I mean, that's so much.
Don't worry about the knee right now. I'll pop up for you. So you can see.
Switch if you haven't already. Make sure the other person gets the opportunity.
I'm here. Kick. I need to get the inside moving, and then you're gonna learn how like that. I did. Then I'm switch. Are you switching? Yes. No, you're not doing it. I know. Gotta use that coconut in your leg. What? Wait. You use the same hook with that leg, and keep it the same leg. Watch. Punch me.
Good. Then that's wrong. White horse office from Lake County.
That's gonna prevent me from being able to.
Yes. So when he's your first should be
That was wrong, sorry.
Yeah.
and then you just,
Okay.
the second part was right.
So here's the other knee.
Yeah.
That'll be your partner. So now think about the form. When you do your white horse office from Lake, now you can kind of understand. And you hook, scoop, step, and press. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Go put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
Grab your watches, take them to your bags, and don't forget your watch. I know, it'll be there tomorrow, I bet. Get it while you're thinking about it, all that.
Thank you so much.
Wow. Smooth for this. Speaking of.
I have ADD. I have ADD, so. No, you don't. Oh, have you been actually diagnosed or self-diagnosed? See, that's the funny thing.
Keep your gear on. Who's gonna get their gear on first? You guys aren't here to talk about your like water problems. You wanna practice now? If you're in a tournament and they call your name and you don't have your gear on, they'll skip you. You'll have maybe a minute. Shannon knows.
No, I didn't get it.
No, because we ran to find you.
Yeah, I had to run to the bathroom.
But yeah, it happens almost everybody at least.
Yeah, that's.
They're having to get into it. It's quick.
I didn't think that's like, just running back and forth between the horn and the body, but you're composing the same.
Yeah.
So
Every time. Like, how is it? Everyone's like, every time.
Alright, Mr. Hogan and Mr. Evans first, in that first ring. Mr. Scott came first here in the second ring.
Yes, sir.
Rory and Nathan first.
Yes, sir.
Oh, not yet.
First, start up for a moment.
Ginger for William. William.
was a good one. My leg's fine. Had a break for a while.
Steve. Birthday. Birthday, Olivia, Rick, Nathan, and, William and Xana, y'all go in. Down, oh wait, yeah, y'all go in down in. Go. Mr. Hogan, come on down with Aiden. Who you, go down with who you were just sparring. But move a whole ring down. Rotate the ring. It's just like, well, come on down. Nathan, come back. Ginger, come on. Alright, now hold here. Nathan, switch places with Mr. Slack. Down to your partner.
Yes, sir.
And begin. But hold on here. So I see a lot of open opportunities for some of these kicks and good side kicks, good push sideways. And the lowest you can go is the sash, but you can get it here. Yes, you can't go below the sash, that's the issue. So you strike sash, boom, and get a good push on there. But I want to start seeing y'all are getting contact on your side kicks when y'all are throwing them. But these here are good. Stay here, stay still. Those are good. They're good because you got placement. Now y'all like sash, let me push. And give him that, and then you need to know what that feels like to push and extend past that, let the muscle feel that.
Yes,
All right, go. So that means hit harder, just follow through. It'll be a little harder, but it's not because you're getting it. Make it land. Yeah, make it land. I know, I heard it. See, we got to your partner. Okay, Olivia, I want you to spar. Aiden. Mr. Hogan. Have you sparred Mr. Slack? I want you to spar Mr. Slack. Nathan. I want you to spar William. Have you sparred William yet? You spar William. Stanley, I want you to come over and spar Griffin.
6 or 3.
Well, we can take a break. This is open, but essentially 6 count because y'all really just want to get into a group. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, go. Bow to your partner, yep. If you are tall, spread your feet, spar short. Spread your feet, spar short. Be even on both. It helps you move faster. Be even weight on both hands. 8, that's why you're moving so slow. Get even weight on both. Don't stay on your back legs. That's defense. Yeah, use both. So it's offense and defense. Move around. Don't stand still, let him hit you. Yeah, move around. You don't have to let him hit you.
Oh! You okay?
Very good. All right. Rotate. Ginger and Rory, y'all take that first
Yes, sir.
spot down on the end. Everybody rotate as a group real quick. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Mr. Slack and Mr. Hogan, I'll take a break. And I'm gonna spar Nathan a little bit. Okay, bounce your partner. And begin. So, yeah, take a big step, but now keep your bend at the waist. Bend thing, back straight, bottom out, so you can use your muscles. And then be on the balls of your feet like you're ready to jump. Now, so you don't have to stand on your feet, because you want to pressure the balls of your feet so you can move faster. And then when you want to move in, you go do the offense, and in, like in defense, and out. Right, so you can do that quickly, so if you want to go, if you're too far away, you want to go quickly, do it more than once, and that's how you go. Does that make sense? Okay. Okay, you start.
You're a queen bitch. Why are my goals when you can be?
When you're here. When you're right, it's kind of a little block. So if you want to do one, go one. Two, go straight. Your front hand, like 6 feet. Your front hand. One up. Or if you're like this, you want to come over, you got to come over quick. So don't go big. That's it. So then just start small.
T. A.
William and Nathan spar again, like I did, like we just sparred. Sparking like that. Take a break, Nathan. I mean, okay, Nathan. Let's see. I'll take a break too. Mr. Hogan.
Yes, sir.
Right again. You need a break. Oh, take a break, grab a drink.
We're beating each other up and laughing. Why are we laughing?
It makes it harder to fall.
Why are we laughing?
Because it's
You're
fun.
young
This is
man.
really bad at I can hear no. I hit you in the stomach way too many times. Because it's fun to punch another person, but it's not fun to be in it. So you're laughing because you're punching them, but then you're getting hit also. Yeah.
It's just too weird.
But see, I don't think we need to do it right now.
You turn it, you see.
The only thing I don't like about sparring is the fact that we wear this sweaty gear.
I mean, he's
Not really gear than getting hit like this.
I don't remember when I accidentally forgot my bag, so I had to. I fight Baron. It was really fun.
I sparred no there before, but it was strange not having any gear, but then again like I don't know. If you've got water, get out of the line and go to the back.
Yeah. Like, my guard.
I'm so sweaty, I can fit through this.
Nathan.
After you get your water, you're gonna be with Mr. Hogan. After you get your water, so whenever, yeah, when you get your water. Rory, when you're done, you're gonna be Oliviana's partner. Oliviana, don't let that student intimidate you. And then she's really close and she gets you. So she looked at So when the scoot happens. No, you're not, when she scoots on, do the scoot thing, then you go a different direction. Does that make sense? So don't just go straight back, because she'll scoot you until you're out the ring.
Yeah. That's very true. I'm so sweaty.
Alright, I was swearing, Nathan, come over here, will you? Do the sparring a little bit, real light sparring over here, yeah. Keep Aiden in shape. Show him something, kick him in the chest. Kick him in the chest, yeah, for real. Alright. Yeah, you gotta make him think about it.
Hey, don't be saying that.
You almost had me. Oh, good. I gotta go to the class. Alright, you can take a break, or you can choose a partner, it's up to you. But if all the rings are taken, you don't have options. I'm just gonna Mr. Slack. Yeah, I got first dibs.
Ready? Get out of the ring. Ready?
Well, still not wait. Alright, bow to your partner if you're sparring.
Oh, sorry. Sir, can I sweep people?
Can you what?
Sweep people?
No.
Getting another one. One beer shot. Now.
Anybody else need this far?
Thank you, sir.
All right, come on up.
Yes, sir.
All right. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Val 2 instructor, Val 2 first degree black sashes, advanced and intermediate. Very good job.
I'm embarrassed. I'm so much pain, but I'm also not in so much pain. That feeling is hard. I will always be brutally gut punched. Are you kidding me? I have something right now. I feel like I'm kicking him so hard. His leg. I feel like I've been fighting 8 days in the leg. I'm embarrassed. You're him. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, that's good.
Hey, Zan and Griffin, which one of you guys can do the most push-ups? In a row.
I did my fitness grade test.
In a row. What's the most of the people?
Okay, so I would say on the fitness grade, in 5th grade, I got like 43.
We're not talking about fifth grade.
I did 28.
Well, are you acting like right now?
That's like 20 less.
Something for you guys to think about. You guys can compete that when we're not trying to encourage you.
How many?
Do something that's good for you. Take that competition and make it yourself.
You were like punches, like you're cool. Good job. I
We need it. Guys, you don't.
Whoa!
It's just like in her.
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
I'm trying to get the psychic pulled up and also faster. So I'm just trying to.
Here's how you think about it.
By certain by now?
By sir.
Mostly a circular motion?
Yeah, it'll be faster.
Pulling up and shooting.
Right. So pulling up and shooting is 2 straight line, boom, boom, and it's too much extra work. It's always faster to do it. Because then I would get there faster. So it comes up a little bit, and that gets the knee up. So if you think more circular, so if you watch in the mirror, I'm coming in and I'm making a circular motion with the edge of my foot. So scooping, circle, you get more. Yeah. All right, grab a straight sword. Do straight sword a little bit.
I have 19 left. You should.
I'm gonna be going that way. Are you know the moves well enough? Because you're gonna be turned away from me. Do you wanna be on the side or maybe one step behind? Two steps?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the kids are really, they don't, some of them don't understand, so. And then one of them was like, I said, not quite a cut. They were like,
It's like right at your hand. Crank, cross, hip, tap.
Not everyone, no. No, I think start Mr. Huggins and William.
Up on the left, turn,
Just move around.
circle,
I thought it was two pieces.
Cat.
oh,
Kick. Plant the incense.
we call it,
Up. Cut.
circle it in, boom, stab
Even though you're trying, you can put a little.
here. One, to the waist, circle. Now this is here, right?
Switch your feet. Yeah, there you go. Horse, bend those knees, boy.
Monster.
This is,
That's the circle.
okay, that's right, okay, that's what I was thinking.
And then a narrow cat stance toward the ground with the left foot forward right there. Yes, sir. Look this direction. Yeah. So what you'll do is from here, you'll circle in, and then, go ahead, circle in. And then touch. Yeah. And then it's up. Right. And then shoot. Left sword. Shoot straight.
Yeah, that's what I left, right?
Yep, that's right. That is correct. You do it one more time, Dustin, and then that's the time. We sparred well into Master's Pass.
Oh, yeah.
Because y'all needed those rounds.
That's fun.
It's fun.
Felt good, my leg feels better, I needed that, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so sorry. He's like, I feel it.
I got a good side kick to the chest.
I jumped into it.
Oh.
All right, it was rough.
It was
It was tough, it was
I
rough.
just think you're on my-
He turned into butter on my foot. I thought. All right, chin stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
In, stab. Up, waist. Swing, cut. Wipe the blood. Stab. Flick the blood off your sword. Blood toes turn. Cut around. Cat. What is that? Oh. You good?
Yes, sir. Yes. All right, come on in.
Yeah, sure you closed as far as we got last one. Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to first degree black sash, advanced, and very good job. So we have a tournament coming up. It's coming up sooner than it did last year, and sooner than it did the year before that, and the year before that, and the years before that. It is now in March. The Kung Fu tournament that will be in Houston, am I correct, Mr. Hogan? So it's in March. That means as, not corporately, but not in a van, we're not all going at the same time. We all take our own cars. I think organizing, pitching in a van would be a little difficult, but I don't, or maybe not, I don't know, who knows, I don't want to be liable. So, we all take our own cars, you drive up there with your family, we all meet there and compete. So you have support of your classmates and those that are coming to watch and participate. I usually am there and I'm there to assist. If I'm also competing, it's usually not until well after you all have competed. So I don't have to worry about not being able to help y'all. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's still 20 push-ups even though we're not So that's a thing, and that's also why we're gonna be ramping up the sparring, not necessarily in the context of like, oh, we're gonna be sparring really hard, it's just we're gonna be making sure that we're in a position to do well at the tournament. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So this tournament is more of a kickboxing style tournament, that means it'll be less of a big jumpy jump, not that you can't. If you're skilled, you can do whatever you want in the ring for the most part, but best practices that I've experienced at this tournament is to have hands in close to you and have a good solid front kick and some good 1, 2, 3s combos in there, but good solid front kicks and good solid side kicks, the things that gets them off you. Ground kicks are nice, but everybody throws those and everybody's ready for those. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Especially if they have those silly, excuse my French, silly ass chest guards. So they can't feel anything under those. So if they have one, I usually try to bring one with me to even out the playing field, because if they're bare bodied and you hit them with a body shot, we do enough body shots here where you can take the shot from somebody else and tag them back and it will be an even trade. But if they have on a body shield and you're bare, you can eat as many as you want, but you can only prefer there's no breathing in. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you wanna make sure that you're conditioned in that regard, and you also have a chest guard if you're gonna go compete. But get really good at your front kicks, get really good at your side kicks, and even if they have that chest guard on, you can push them off so that you would.
Look for the chest guard way ahead of time if you're gonna compete in that tournament.
'Cause
You
they
won't
get
be able to
sparse.
find them in the town.
Because everybody has them. Everybody's trying to get one.
Yeah.
Lacrosse ones work, because you know, they're made for those big old, those baseballs. Lacrosse and softball, so. That's it. We'll be sparring a little bit more.
Yes, sir.
Nathan, I'm so glad you made it to this class. You get to spar people your size. Just call